think I might have fixed it. Can you hear me now? There you go. You know how there's a button on this headset? Is it too loud though? Yeah, this game has very little sound other than the sound of water. Jetting, which is nice. I've actually got music playing in my ear, so obviously I don't want to play that for you, but you can listen to whatever music you damn well please while we're doing this. So yeah, thank you for that. Sorry about that. I didn't really know. It's been so long since I used this headset. I only ever use it for listening to stuff. I never use it for conversing. So I forgot that it had a button on it, the slidey button with on and off. So like, yeah, basically that. Because like I say, I never use it as a headset. I use it just as earphones, essentially. So yeah, so anyway, here we are. Here's Powerwash Simulator. If you haven't played it yet, why? You need to. Like, seriously, start playing it right now. You can actually power wash with other people in private rooms or public open rooms and do all sorts of different things, which I think is super cool. Like, the Reddit for this is basically people saying, like, I've got a co-op room open now. Anyone want to come and help me clean, I don't know, a palace or something? It's just like... yeah, this is the Sades, who knows how you say it. Headset. Pop my chat out. Can I just see my own chat? That would be great. There we go. Yeah, so I'm quite a long way into this. I don't know how many hours. I haven't really clocked the hours particularly, but or looked at the stats. But I've completed quite a lot of jobs. Some of these are really insanely long. They take a long time. I'm halfway through this one, so I'm not going to do this one now, but we are going to make a start on cleaning the treehouse, which will pay me the princely sum of $1,550, which implies that it is an incredibly large job. So, there is a kind of overarching story about all this. It's like you start off... You find a van, or somebody that you know finds a van at the bottom of a lake or something stupid, and you just clean it up, and apparently then it's fine. And he's been emailing me, they, because you don't know if it's a he or she, or a they, has been emailing periodically with all this stories has been going on in the background, and some of the jobs that you go to, then the people from those will pop up again later and give you another job, which is quite cool. So this one though is a new person, and yeah, they're just basically saying, "Can you clean my thing?" And you just go, "Yeah, I can." I did 2 jobs on this before I realised that you don't have to hold the button down to jet the water. You can just toggle it on and off. I don't advise playing it, holding down the trigger to spray the water, because although it feels authentic, it really hurts your hand after a while, like a lot. So here we are in the forest. Isn't it beautiful? This is my idea of a first-person shooter, by the way. This is basically... This and Slime Rancher are the only shooty games I'll ever play, probably. You got bored! Oh, but it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to just watch things get clean. I love it. I love it too much. Too much, probably, to be fair. So my current loadout, because that's games, is this is the 3rd one that you can unlock. I have the extra long extension, or the long extension? Oh, it's equipped me with the long one. But I also have the extra long one. The standard one is the stubby gun, which is a cute little name. You get different nozzles for it, which have different sort of arcs of spray and intensities of spray. Some dirt will only come off with the really intense nozzles, but obviously they also have a smaller arc of water compared to, say, that one is like super jetty. That one goes wiggly for getting into like little nooks and crannies. That's to put soap in, which I never bother doing. But yeah, I tend to use the green and the yellow because they tend to cover most eventualities, really. I cleaned an entire carousel while it was moving the other day for an achievement. You get an achievement if you do it without stopping it from moving. And then you get a satisfying ding when you complete a thing, which is nice. But yeah, the Reddit has been supremely helpful because if you don't get, you'll see the percentage thing in the corner. If you're up to 99% and you know that there's like basically 2 pixels of bloody dirt somewhere in all of this, there's a way to actually make it visible. You can highlight the dirt. If you press right on the D-pad, it highlights the dirt. But if you're looking for like something tiny, that doesn't always help. But you can actually pick the this is the tablet that you have. So these are all the items in this job. Basically, there are a lot. And you can select one and it'll flash on the screen when you go back to here to show you roughly where it is that you're looking for. I only found this out after I'd done about, I don't know how many jobs. It was literally the day before yesterday I learned this from the Reddit community. I was like, oh my god, where has that been this whole time? That's such a helpful feature. Why does it not make it more obvious? Why? But there we go. Tracy's here. Hi, Tracy. Imagine that I'm waving. I'll wave with my power nozzle instead. There's always a football in every level, and there's always a gnome, apparently, as well. There's no real reason why. But there we go. The final road of Forza. Yeah. So yeah, how has your Sundays been? I have had a productive Sunday. I've been decluttering. So this weekend, since we moved the wardrobe on Friday, I think. Don't know. I lost track of all the days of this week because I only worked on Friday, so I don't remember which day each thing happened on. But yeah, we moved the wardrobe, which meant taking everything out of it. And then on Saturday, I was like, right, I'm going to have a massive purge of clothes and stuff, which I did yesterday. And today I did shoes, belts, jewellery, kind of accessories, basically. So we have quite the sizable charity donation bag going on now, which is good. Maybe gnomes just do like football. I don't know. There's always a gnome. On that temple that I'm halfway through, on that list of jobs that you saw, there was a gnome balanced on the very top of it at the start. And there's an achievement for cleaning it and having the gnome still up there when you finish. But as soon as you go anywhere near it with any water, it just falls off. So I tried to move it first, thinking I'll be clever. And then when I tried to place it back down again, it tumbled so far. I'm like, I don't think I can be asked to try and get that achievement. I don't have the energy to try and spend hours going up and down the building trying to balance a gnome on the top of it. Some of the achievements are easy and some of them are arduous, to say the least. So, yeah. You're feeding 101 people their Sunday lunches. That sounds fun. It could be worse. It could be 101 Dalmatians. Am I stuck on here? Oh, this. So, oh yeah, so you can crouch and you can go into like prone position as well. So it really is like an FPS type scenario. Yay! So we've done that bit. Nice. So let's just survey. Has that taken all the inside bits off as well? Yeah, I think it has. So it's a little bit inconsistent in like that wooden thing that goes all the way around the outside of there. I'd done enough of it for it to be happy that I'd done 100% of it, even though I hadn't actually, because I knew all the inside bits of these little posts weren't done yet, and I was anticipating having to go round and doing each one. But then sometimes it's like, no, you've done enough of this bit now, I'm just going to ping it and take the rest of it off for you. And you're like, well, if you can do that for there, why can you not do it for like the 3 millipixels of dirt on a bloody roof crevice that I couldn't reach in the last level? Or whatever, but yeah. That's another point of discussion on the Reddit, is that it's a little bit inconsistent in that regard. But nonetheless, it's still very goddamn satisfying. So, dirt inside here. I've cleaned the Mars rover. I've cleaned, as I say, a merry-go-round that was moving. A lot of houses, sort of vehicles. I did a penny farthing the other day, which was quite neat and a bit weird. You got an achievement for balancing on the top of it for 10 seconds. Which was cool. The highlighting, you will see a lot of orange. So I press this almost constantly sometimes. If I'm like looking for bits like that I've missed. It basically wants you to hit everything from every angle. until it's satisfied that you've done that enough to hit every little bit. But yeah, I cleaned a fire truck. I've done a fire truck, a fire helicopter, and an entire fire station, actually. The fire brigade are like one of my biggest customers. For some reason. I guess they get dirty quite easily. I did... Oh, we did there's a house... I mean, I'll spoil stuff for you, but it's not exactly spoilers because it's not really that story-based. But the mayor has a period where he gets loads of eggs and graffiti thrown at his house and, like, graffiti on his gates. And you have to... he gives you... Well, he said he gave me money or a voucher to get an extra long nozzle, which is why I have that extra long in my options. But then when I got to the shop to go and buy the bloody thing, that was an absolute lie. He'd given me no... I had to spend $800 on buying that. Good evening, Bommel. Professional squirtists everywhere. Let's just squirt the football. There's a couple of achievements for squirting the footballs in different levels into various places. I've yet to achieve either of them because this thing just isn't powerful enough. I think I need the final gun. Yeah, how you doing, Bommel? Hit all the angles for maximum satisfaction? Basically, yes. So yeah, that was surprisingly generous. These under here, quite surprised about that. Right, so oh yeah, and you get like ladders and like a scaffolding thing to use and a step frame. I don't know why this is here. Why are you filming? Unless there's one in every level, because you do get like a little video, like a speeded up video of you cleaning it at the end as like a reward, I guess. There's cameras all around it. That is quite weird. Very strange. Anyway, we'll pretend they're not there, and just continue on. It does feel a bit candy camera, yeah. It's almost like they're setting me up for something. I don't fully trust that. Yeah, there was actually something about why they weren't using their own hose. I can't remember what it was now. In the email that they sent, I think they said something like, you might ask why we don't just use our own hoses to clean it. And I can't remember what the gist of the reasoning was now. But yeah, they had the devs had thought of like people just going, well, hang on a minute, why don't we just do it that way? So yeah, so you can jump and crouch and stuff to get different angles and bits and pieces. Which sometimes, obviously, if you do it too near, he'll go, no, I cannot spray that there. Because that is too close. So yeah, I've done play parks. What else have I done? Like a house in the forest that was owned by ostensibly Hansel and Gretel, but like they were in complete denial that they were Hansel and Gretel, but they turned out to be bank robbers or something. It was quite weird. A lot of the stuff is quite weird, and you're like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Sure, whatever. There was a supposedly haunted house, which I was fully ready for it to do like house flippery stuff at me, and it didn't in the end, so I was quite relieved about that. But yeah, mostly it's just a case of spraying and waiting for that sweet, sweet blue ping of success. Something else I only recently learnt from the Reddit thing is that if you put your cursor / water over anything, it tells you what it is, what it's made of, and how much of it you've cleaned. So there's a tiny bit on that lantern, but now the lantern is done. And we are 1% down. Amazing. This should give me, I think, enough money to get the final gun, so that would be quite cool. We got all of that? You haven't pinged yet, have you? Usually you can see like through railings and posts and stuff. You have to go and sort of like get it from this side and get it from that side. This, that, and the other. You'll not be surprised to hear that I get distracted quite easily. So I'll start doing one bit, do a little bit of something else by accident, and then kind of drift off into doing something else completely different, which is not ideal. It all gets done in the end. It makes it harder, I think, to go back and find the the small bits that you've missed if you've done stuff piecemeal kind of thing. Does say keep away? That's not a good idea, is it? That's not good. Why keep away? Ping. Nice. Okay. Private property. No visitors. Crikey. And they're picking flowers. Yeah! If you could pick flowers, I totally would. But yeah, you can play... There was a skate park that you could sort of, like... You could clamber around on the walls, but... It's quite good for sort of... You know, you can stand on pretty much anything, but you've got no legs, so you can still see. So if I needed to clean the top of that, I could do it, sort of thing. So that's quite good. It's cooling down for you. That's good. Yeah, it's been much nicer here. It's very grey. It's very windy, but it's still fairly mild out. Like, I took the dog earlier. He didn't actually wouldn't even go that far, really. He sort of turned around and dragged me back, and I was like, my dude, I'm trying to do more steps, generally, please. You're not helping me here. Kind of rely on you as being my reason for going out walking. Nice. Guess we'll do the side of the staircase first, before getting distracted by all the steps. Well, there's an achievement for... There's a kids' play park fairly early on, and there's an achievement for pushing the ball up a slide. And I tried and tried and tried to do it, but I think at that point you don't have a very strong gun. Like, the jet isn't very strong, and I don't think it had the power to do it. So, I mean, I could try it with this, but I'm not optimistic this was actually strong enough either. Some levels have a lot of orange in them, which doesn't help. I do wish you could kind of customise or choose different highlight colour sometimes, because some scenarios just don't work with orange. There was a house with like a yellowy orange roof, and then when the sun kept shining on it as well, there's a lot of like lens flare and like sun rays in this. And it really didn't help with seeing any bits of orange, because like it all just looked orange, even though it was clean, which wasn't good. Yeah, I think Sammy's just getting a bit old, to be honest, because he'll be stuck on these signposts. He's about 10. We don't really know for sure. 10, maybe 11. So, I mean, he is a little dog, so he should logically last more years than a big dog would. But yeah, sometimes he just goes through periods of just being quite quiet and sort of subdued sort of thing, so he's maybe just having one of them. Right, let's sneak under here, get these little tiddly bits under here, underneath the staircase. The Paul McCartney 5000. The suffragette. Nice. You can turn the direction of the nozzle as well, which is good for getting stuck in underneath things, around the side of things. Wheels are quite hard to do. Like there's a lot of wheels with spokes and like hubcaps and stuff, and you have to kind of get in from every different sort of side and point it in different ways. We can do all of under here. But it's amazing how like everything looks like very dark at the start, obviously, because it's grimy. But when you see the actual colours of things coming out, it's quite amazing, like quite visually amazing. Like the carousel was awesome. It was just so bright and so colourful. The horses on it were like, they were kind of like My Little Ponies, like unicorn type horses. And they were just fab. They were really difficult to clean while it was going though, because obviously they were going up and down, like horses on a carousel do. So it was kind of like, and duck and do underneath. I was literally looking up their butts, basically. It was not the most flattering look for them, but it was just like, okay, now I need to do the pole, but half the pole has gone back inside the pole retracting area, whatever you would call that on a carousel. So you have to wait for it to come down again and stuff. So that was, but I got that sweet achievement, and I don't regret anything. It's all good. It was all worth it, and a lovely carousel tune played the whole time. So that was nice. Because there is literally no other music in this. It's just ambient sound kind of thing, which is, I thought actually would be playing through my headset, and it isn't, but which is weird because it was at the start, but I'm not going to fiddle with the headset settings, so. Right. All these nice posts. We might have to change to yellow to, so yellow is a bit more concentrated, so it can squirt better further away, but it's not as wide. It is easier to control with a mouse, obviously. But then you have to WASD around. And my brain can't compute enough different keys at the same time to combine WASDing and the different things that you have to press to do all the different, like, nozzle changes and direction changes and stuff. So yeah, I started with the controller, and I'll probably mostly play it with the controller. Are we standing up? No, we're standing up. Okay, so I think we've done the outside of the stairs. There's that handrail done. Don't know if each stair is going to be individual or not. Doesn't look like it. The shaft retractor. Yeah, no, they didn't, but I could have. There was a huge button in front of it that you can turn it off, but you don't get an achievement if you do it that way. So, as the achievement whore that I am, I did not press that button. Oh no, there is still dirt on it. God damn. Missed loads. I do think each stair is not individually an object, as it were. Oh, actually, I could be green for this now. So. But yeah, I've watched, I don't know if anyone watches Dangerously Funny on YouTube. He used to do an awful lot of Stardew stuff. But he played this. His video is just called "This is the most satisfying game ever." And he did a huge fountain of gnomes. And he was sort of going over the different, like, you can move yourself and keep the nozzle still, or you can spray and, like, rotate, or there's, like, all these different techniques that you don't ever think about until you sort of start doing it. You're like, why has this become so important to me? I don't know. But it has. Hey, there we go. They were all one connected item, so that's good. Oh, I can smell food. I need to remember that underneath here is a whole area of itself. But... Right, okay. There's grime and the lower deck rim joist. Yeah, there's some amusing names of things. Oh, did it say? Yeah, I don't often remember to actually look at the descriptions. To be fair, I just sort of. My eyes are almost constantly just on the end of the jet of water. Like, I find it hard to look up to actually look at my phone or whatever. It's just like, water jet is life. All I look at is the jet. If it takes me ages to reply to you on Discord at any point, it's because I'm doing this, probably. Because you just think, I'll just do this bit of staircase, or I'll just do this bit of balcony, and then I'll go and get a drink, and then I'll go to the bathroom, or then I'll... And then you know, and like an hour's gone by, and you're just like, oh my god, really? Right, so we can't really do those from there. I'll probably do all the inside of this, I think, actually. And then go and do the outside of one go. But yeah, it's on Game Pass. If you've got Game Pass, get it on there. I would be tempted to like buy this as well separately. Like, even after I've done the career mode and stuff and done all the different tasks, because it is just really satisfying to just do. Some of the jobs are a bit of a pain in the arse, Um, but on the whole, it's just mostly very satisfying. It's very relaxing to just take grime away. It's like bringing order to chaos, that kind of mental dopamine sort of thing. And like I say, if you can play it multiplayer, which you can, part of me wonders whether it would make a good, maybe not a good is a relative term, but like an amusing sort of community stream at some point in the future. One thing I don't know is if it's cross-platform, but actually I think it might be, because I think you just put a room code in, but I don't know for sure. So this barbecue is really in my way. You can't move stuff, unfortunately. So if stuff's in your way, you just kind of have to work around it. Which is fine. Another thing I'm quite bad for doing is like trying to reach down there for some reason when all I could do is I can go there, but I don't ever do it. I'll just stand in one place and just try and do everything from that one location, which makes no sense because it's like you literally have tools and the ability to move. Just like don't stop. Do it properly. But there we go. I suspect there's maybe dirt under there. Yeah. Do all that after as well. Kind of like do all of a thing from one sort of standing point and then crouch and do it again and then squat even lower and do it again. Can I go around there? I think any of this is going to ping until I do the outside there, so... Yeah, I have downloaded House Flipper from off of Game Pass onto the console, and I will get around to it at some point. I cannot put this down. That's the problem. I just cannot put this down. I need to go back to Road 96 as well and like carry on with that. I sort of sat through a huge session of playing that like in one go. I've only played it once, but I've done like 3 attempts, I guess you would call them, like 3 runs, like as if it was Hades. So I don't want to fall into what I usually do and then never go back to it for ages because I'll have forgotten everything about like what I was doing. But at the same time, every time I put the console on, this is there, and I'm just like, yeah. I could do a quick bit of power washing first, maybe. A quick bit. How did you... I don't sort of fully know everything about it because I literally have stopped myself from looking up stuff about it. It does seem to be working towards an end point story-wise, is that right? So like I've done 3 escape attempts and I'm about to start my 4th. But I know that the thing is like creeping closer to election day. So I guess does it end outright when you get to election day, or can you carry on trying after that? I was really annoyed with that because it doesn't cross your save from PC to Xbox. It's like I've been playing it on Xbox. I wanted to put it on the PC, which I did, and then it like was promptly like, "Hey, do you want to start a new game?" And I'm like, "No, I'd like to play the one I've already been playing." But okay. Deck cleaning, lovely, nice. I'm glad that the green hose is getting this off as well. Tasty, tasty dirt. Oh yeah. So yeah, I've been playing this while listening to audiobooks, to be I got through a whole audiobook. just playing this. Which is like, good in a way, because like I enjoyed the audiobook, and this you shut your brain off enough playing this to concentrate on listening to an audiobook, which I don't often manage to do. So that was nice. I just hope it doesn't leave Game Pass. It won't leave soon because it only arrived recently, but so if it could just stay forever, that'd be great. And if not, I'll probably buy it on Steam and do it all again. There is an endpoint. Okay, cool. Oh, what happened there? I figured it would be, but yeah, I've unlocked or gained or whatever. I think 4 of the 6 skill things. But yeah, there was a part where I could have done with having the hacking one, and I didn't have it yet. And then I got it on the next one. And I was like, oh, if I'd had this for the previous one, I could have got into that safe and da-da-da-da. And the reason I got arrested was because I didn't escape from a certain place in time, because I couldn't work out how to do it, and because I faffed around trying to get into the safe, which I shouldn't have done, really. But yeah, this will make sense if you ever play it. But yeah, how terrifying is Stan and Mitch, by the way? Like, visually, they are quite terrifying. There was a whole section with them in the car with me, and I was just like, I do not like this one bit. This is not fun. This is not pleasant. There's a new game plus. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's all right then, because I was just kind of worried that if I sort of reach the end of it, as in the actual story end, there's going to be loads of bits and pieces that I've missed because I didn't make certain decisions along certain paths and stuff. I kind of want to see all of it, not just the bits that I saw the first time through. So that's good. I shall look forward to that. I did debate streaming it, and then I thought some of it you have to make decisions quite quickly and stuff, and I don't want to have to slow myself down by explaining my thought process and whatever. So I think it's very much a just play it and enjoy it kind of one. Same thing with As Dusk Falls, which has just come out. I considered streaming that one, but I think again that's more of a make my own decisions and just savour it sort of one. Yes, the taxi driver. His was the first skill thing that I got, actually. Not me installing this for another time sync. Really? You can power wash with me sometime. What an offer. It's an offer you can't refuse, right? Oh, I'm too close. But yeah, like, learn from the mistakes that I made. Don't use the left D-pad button to just toggle the water on and off. Don't hold down the trigger to do it, because it hurts your hand. Press right or the D-pad constantly to do this. And yeah, don't blow money on cleaning fluids, because they're just not worth it. They run out really quickly, and you can just basically do the same thing with the nozzles. It's not worth it. Save your money for the next better gun, would be my professional advice, as I am basically a semi-professional power washer now. Oh, and it takes ages to sync between PC and console as well. Ages. But it does do it, and it does transfer your save, so that is good, because I don't like when games don't do that. Joker's here. Hi, Joker. Imagine that I'm waving with my power washer. How you doing? My office is being wallpapered as we speak, so I can't get to my desk at the minute. I literally could not bear to put off another stream, because I think I've streamed like 3 times in July, which is ridiculous. Thanks to Heatwave and whatever else has happened, so I can't miss another one. I just can't. How you doing, Joker? How has your weekend been? I hope it's been fun. I hope you've got some power washing in. Either real or virtual. Both are good. I guess in the real world you can't do this and just highlight all the dirt though, so yeah. I'm not making you feel bad. It's just like, I'm annoyed because I've only streamed 3 times, which is not much for me. This is a dark corner. I've had the motivation, just not the opportunity, as it were. Right, I'm leaving stupid little bits here, so that's not good. That's... Joker, you've got Game Pass, right? You must have played this. Cannot move any further left. I think I'm maybe also too close to the... Oop. Well, there are a lot of stairs. Oh, that staircase is going to be harder to do, isn't it? Because... Oop. Side bits and stuff. Right, I'm not going to get distracted by it now, though. I'm going to try and finish this lower deck railing, as I've just learned it's called. Okay, let's just survey. Look how lovely it looks. What nice wood it is. Oh, that's another thing. If you're looking through railings and you're like, oh, there's orange over there. Oh, no, there isn't. It's something in the background. Annoying. Right, let's tackle this barbecue before I forget that it's here. So yeah, you can get like special cleaners, like I say, but I found that they ran out sort of quicker than they had any effect. So they're only $10 a bowl, but at the same time, if you're saving up for a $5,000 gun, those $10 are important. Yeah, you can do it in this. You press the left D-pad button, and it's either on or off. But before that, I was holding the right trigger down to do this, and as soon as you let go, it goes off. Because I hadn't realised that was a thing. Ugh, grimy bottles. Can we do that from here? I think we're too close up for that, unfortunately. Let's try and get that from another angle. Sometimes if I can't do a bit, I just tend to just like leave it and hope that the auto finish thing will get that bit for me later. Quite often it does. Okay, it's one of those. But hang on a minute. I've got the bloody long extension on, that's why. Okay, so you can get much closer up to things with this, like that close. So clean it like the floor under there. You can only do with a stubby gun. Stuff, but yeah, the long range things obviously are good for long range things. Oh, wrong button. Super sexy clean metal. Can we clean under the... Oh, we can. There's a gap at the end. You have to assume that they've left a way for you to reach everything necessary. It would be a bit shit if they hadn't. There we go. There's the other bottle. So are you done? You cannot tell me that there is something underneath there. There we go. Got it. Gotcha. Spray, spray, spray. Under there. Nice. Obviously, the slower you go over something, the more thorough it is as well. But I'm impatient and I tend to just go like that. If the green nozzle will do it, then all the better. But this, I think this looks like rust. Some stuff only like the super squirty red nozzle can do. Which is annoying because that means it takes ages. All the sides there. There's a bit through there. Oh. Again, the autocomplete might complete it, so. Not sure how I'd feel about eating barbecue food off this barbecue, as it currently is. Under there. So what if I not hit on this metal thing? That bit? Bit on the floor under there. Where are you, sod? Oh, it's under there. It's that bit under there. Ugh. Sometimes I forget that I'm kneeling down and end up doing the whole thing from too low down. Again, getting distracted by railings. Tasty. Yeah, I wanted to, if I'd have been able to use the PC, obviously I would have carried on with Arcade Spirits tonight, to try and get us to the end of that. Bit of a heavy ending to the last one, if you recall. Apparently the beginning of the next chapter is equally quite heavy because it's dealing with the aftermath of that, which is fun. So I was talking to Avery, I saw Avery last weekend in person. We were talking about it. It was kind of like, yeah, it's a bit of a curveball. Obviously they gave us content warnings, but it was still not what you'd expect in a dating game. That sun. Oh, I'm blinded. You clean now? I think the barbecue is clean. Right, okay. Barbecue's clean. Oh, shit, I'm falling down the stairs. We'll do the rest of the railings. Is it going viscera cleanup detail? Like this, what, the orange stuff? Or just generally? On Reddit, people said, oh my god, wouldn't it be cool if you were like doing this after, in like a murder scene or something? And people were like, there is, that's viscera cleanup. You've developed strats. What are your strats? I love how you can do it with strats, or you could. There's like so many different ways of doing it. You can tackle it kind of however you want. I just think that's really neat. If you want to do it slowly, you can do it slowly. If you want to try and speed run through it, you can. There are ways. Oh no, I meant on Arcade Spirits, which I would have streamed today if I'd had the PC accessible. Yeah, at the end of the last episode of Arcade Spirits, a guy committed suicide. So it was like, okay then. That just happened right in front of us. Even Iris was surprised. I need to try and remember to go around and do underneath the tops of each of these before I move on to another line. You only half lit. That was fair enough. That is fair enough. How's your packing for your holiday and stuff going? Or prepping, packing and prepping? Grimy, grimy, grimy. The red nozzle is tight but powerful. Yeah, I don't like the red nozzle. You should know, if you're doing the van, there is an achievement for doing the entire van using only the red nozzle. I didn't have the patience to try it. Also, I don't think you can initially because the game, I think, forces you to use a different one first. So I feel like it's one that you might have to go back and do in free play kind of thing to get that achievement. Not that I've read up about it and stuff or anything, but I have. I could be wrong. It might let you change to red straight away. I just didn't know at the time that how to do that. I love this big tree that they've got just chilling in the middle of this treehouse. Kind of collected clothes and stuff to pack. Yeah, you've made piles, yeah? That's how I pack. I make piles of stuff. And then at the latest possible point, I will start putting them in a bag. I don't like packing for things. I don't like the effort of packing. I don't know why. Even if it means, oh yay, I'm going somewhere, this will be really fun. I still don't like packing. Oh, I feel like we've missed a bit there. There you go. What am I standing on? That table. Right, so I think we've done the whole balcony rail doodah. So we'll do this because we're in here. You have to wonder how many things in this city have not been used for like months or even years because they're just absolutely rank. This did not happen over a couple of weeks, you know, this grime. Maybe that's why the people egged the mayor's house, because they just think he's a bit rubbish at looking after stuff. I see you under there. Dirty grime. I don't know what I'm listening to other than a generic Amazon playlist, but something that sounds like Streets of Rage just came on. But there we go. Was it the show? No, I'm just looking now, so I got distracted. It's somebody called Obscure with an umlaut over the U. The U. Stop wasting water. It's a song called Bayside, which might be a remix of a Streets of Rage song, I don't know. It's got singing on it as well, of a sort. But let's share it. But where to? I'll share it to here, because it's relevant to something I've mentioned on stream. Very much the same chords. Yeah, isn't it? With a kind of Renegade Master voiceover type thing. Which I did appreciate on Grunt's last video. The reference. Alright, where have we got left? Under here. There. Under here. Sometimes depth perception is quite difficult. It's like, I can see dirt, but I don't know if it's on this piece or that piece at the back, or... I don't know. I'll just wave the hose around until it's gone. I guess. And just, like, crawl around on my belly like a soldier. Oh, maybe, yeah. The power to the people bit. It's just the tune start. I'm like, what? This is Microsoft. Amazon's what's known as progressive dance playlist, I think. Pretty sure I'd done under here. But... No, I haven't. It's really hard to see, though. Have we done you yet? Bit in there. Pretty sure we must have done this entire thing. Or have I not? No, because I haven't done the top, because I was so focused on doing underneath. There we go. Boom. You see how much that auto-completed? Like, all of that dirt was still on there. But I'd done so much underneath that it was like, yeah, no, you've done enough here now. And I was like, but I was saving that satisfying bit on the top because it's on the top and it's satisfying. But yeah, I feel like they've not quite got that balance quite right, but if it finishes fiddly things off for you sometimes, then it's probably worth the sacrifice, I suppose. Oh, there's a bit there. I saw you popping up there. Some there, which sometimes I'll just try and slap water against stuff just to see if it works. Is that got rid of that now? Yeah, kind of. This water be slapping. You've done the van, it's now time for making dinner. Yeah, you have to kind of tell yourself sometimes, like, right, I'm going to finish this job and then I'm absolutely going to turn it off because it's just been there for days. Like, I haven't looked at my stats on this for a reason. Heck, right, okay. So, we've done the floor, which is nice and clean. The underside is obviously considered a separate item. Question now is, do I carry on up the stairs and then do all the undersides after? I feel like that might be the best plan, because then I know that I've done staircases and I can tick staircases off the list, sort of thing. It ticks the things off for you anyway, but mentally, if I know I've done all the staircases, then it's like, cool, that's that bit done. So much yellow, orange here, because it's just like things in the background, things in the foreground. Who knows what I'm actually spraying here? I don't know. Get some of the outside from here. I could do more with the long extension, but crouch, spray it through there. Kinda. Bit under there. Probably easy to get these from outside, but there's going to come a point where I have to do stairs that I can't do from underneath outside anyway. So. Oh, I did say, did I not say, I needed to go around and do underside of all the rails before I leave this bit. We'll do that. Before I forget. Some baby baguettes, nice. Yeah, there's no bot when I'm on the console, sorry. I'm sure, I mean, maybe there's a way of setting it up, but I really can't be asked for the few occasions that I'm going to use this instead of the PC. yeah. I'm quite chuffed that I've discovered that you can actually use just the 3.5 jack plug and plug a headset into that. I thought you were going to need an adapter, like Xbox was going to make you buy make me buy an adapter in order to be able to use a mic with it. And it's like, no mate, just plug it in. And I'm like, okay. Seems uncharacteristically generous of you, but sure. I'll take that. Everything under here. You find yourself in weird positions sometimes where you've like been sort of crawling around on the floor looking up at stuff and you lose complete track of where you are. Have I gone all the way round yet? Feels like I should have. Clearly I haven't. I think we're nearly there. I think that might be the last one. Right, yeah, that is the last underside. Okay, so I plug it into the handset, the controller, the Xbox controller. There's a 3.5 jack in it. And it just works. It just means that, like, when you go to stream, the streaming options to stream from console, you can just toggle mic to on, and it just works, which I was really surprised by. I genuinely thought it was going to be more complicated than it was. But the only other time I've streamed directly from this console is when I had that awful cold and cough, and I wasn't going to use a mic for that anyway. So at the time, I never looked it up because it wasn't relevant, but I was like, oh, okay. That's actually quite straightforward. I have to turn around and do all these posts from the other side. Oh, top of the post, top of the post, top of the post, top of the post, top of the post. I feel like I should have brought my step stool with me, maybe. Yeah, it works. I was genuinely surprised. Yeah, because when I first Googled it, like the initial results that came up were all mentioning an adapter thing that you plug into the controller rather, and then you can use it that way. And I was like, oh well, I can't buy anything by tonight, you know, like because I was only looking it up this afternoon. And then I found another page, and it said, oh no, yeah, just plug it into the 3.5 jack. It's like, oh, okay, cool. That is neato. Well, initially I did. Like I was clicking on the menu buttons in this. And it was coming through my ears. At the minute I can't hear it at all. But I'm not too fussed because I'm just listening to music as well separately. And also this is just the sound of water, so I don't know, I think that might require a bit more tinkering. There are volume levels in the streaming settings, but I don't want to like balls it up for your end kind of thing. So we've sort of done that bit there. Right, okay. I can see something down there. Oh, it's the outside. It's the outside. Don't worry about it yet. Don't worry about it yet. Come back to the outside after. Same for PlayStation, yeah. I mean, part of me assumed that would be the case, but at the same time assumed that they would probably somehow make it difficult for no obvious reason. Because they do seem to enjoy making things difficult that should be easy sometimes. Oh, there's a bit. Is that downstairs? Probably. Such green. Such green. Green grime. Really? Oh no, I pressed the wrong. It is, I mean, essentially, it's really boring. It should be really boring, right? Because it's doing a job that admittedly, power washing, I've never power washed in real life, right? We don't have one, and my parents have one, I think, but I've never used it, because why would I? So I've never done it in real life. But I imagine, like, of all the DIY jobs that exist, it's one of the more fun. Purely because you just get to go through, like, loads of dirt, and it's really satisfying in real life to watch it just all drip away and run away. So yeah, it just really appeals. It's some sort of, I guess, kind of like a visual ASMR, a thing of something that is dirty becoming clean. Because yeah, I mean, I hate cleaning in real life. Like, absolutely hate it. I don't do chores. I don't like chores. Chores are not my friend. But yeah, this, because I can sit and do it without like having to put any manual effort into it. Very different story. I think we're going to get that bit from outside there. So yeah, I mean, it does get easier / better when you have a more powerful washer. So you kind of do need to save up the money and go through the hardship of having a crappy washer initially to get a good one, and then it becomes a lot more like you can, like, you did the job with the mayor's house. You wouldn't believe how far away from the house you are, and yet you are able to clean it with the gun that you get for it. And you're like, wow, I'm like king of the world now. I can clean anything, anywhere. And I think that's the idea, is that in free play you can use any tool. I guess maybe that I haven't looked at free play because I don't want to spoil the future levels for myself, but you can probably use any of the tools in any of the levels. So you could do the earlier levels with the super powerful thing and do them super quick, which would be neat. Is my guess, anyway. You've got 111 hours in Satisfactory, yeah. Everyone has their game that is just like, other people will look at it and think like, but why? Why would you spend that many hours doing that? And it's just what you find satisfying, isn't it? I find it satisfying to turn that crap over there into this lovely wood over here. And it doesn't achieve me anything except for actual achievements, but it's just, like I say, a kind of visual ASMR, I guess. It's satisfying to watch it emerge. And it's almost sometimes a little bit puzzle-like to work out how to hit different parts, because you think, well, I can't get up there. How am I gonna do that? And you sort of have to almost abseil off the side of a building to try and reach a bit that you can't get with your hose, like. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's perhaps inspired by House Flipper. I don't know if it's made by the same people. Is it made by the same people? The interface feels kind of similar, but that just could be sort of copying. But yeah, had I not played as much House Flipper on Steam as I have... Oh, hang on, an email. Oh, it's just rubbish. Yeah, if I hadn't played as much House Flipper as I already had on Steam, I probably would have jumped into that more on this. But because I've already done a lot of that and I hadn't played this before, because it's new, I wanted to do this one first. It's a very ornate table. 925 hours, wow. Mike, it finished the floor for me again, look. See, that's a bit annoyed about that. I was enjoying doing that. Are you going to push for like 10,000, Mike? Imagine being able to say you've got 10,000 hours in Animal Crossing. Heck. I actually put the Switch on for the first time in ages the other day as well. When it was so hot, I think it was on one of the heatwave days actually, it was so hot that this TV that I'm playing this on now in the bedroom gives off quite a lot of heat. So I wanted to play, I couldn't put the PC on because it was too warm. I couldn't like put this on the Xbox on because it was too warm to have the TV on. So I was like playing the Switch in handheld mode, wishing that my Steam Deck existed here. which it doesn't yet. I was like, oh wow, I remember this, and like everything had an update to do. It's like, oh my god. And I played a little game that I think I'd picked up in a sale ages ago called Lumini, about these kind of little sort of swimming amoeba things that you have to sort of swim through the world and solve puzzles by using different ones to do different things. It was very chill, very short game though. It was like a couple of hours max, but I added it to my finished things list because technically it counts. So that's done. We see in here, under there, under there, under there. This whole bit here. I swear to God, game, if you complete this table for me again, like, I'll not be happy because I want to do it myself. I think this is like a workbench, isn't it? Whoopah. Flying, what's that? I don't think I know that. Oh, Bommel, by the way, yes, I do have Ultimate Chicken Horse now, as you know, or as you may remember me saying that I got gifted it for my birthday by my boss, randomly on Steam. So I will give it a go for your birthday stream. I've not played it. I don't know what I'm doing in it. I suspect it's going to require more skill than I have. Because it looks a bit speedrunners-ish, but with additional skills required. You haven't played it either? I thought you'd played it before. Okay, that's fine then. I don't feel quite as bad now. I think I've joined like other people who have played it. It's like, oh shit. Oh, this table looks massive. Super deep. It's like, how would you reach that stuff? If you were stood here, how would you reach those? Weird. Oh, there's a thing on the tree, look. A little lantern. There we go. We got him. Imagine, like, if I got to the end and it was like, yeah, you're missing a lantern. And I'd be like, sorry, what? Oh, shit, actually, I think there was an achievement for doing all the lanterns first. Fuck. Never mind. That'll be one to come back to in free play. Whoop. Oh, it's a bit over there. Whoop, squidge. Whoop. Just remember to go around underneath these ones as well. I do try not to move the thing too wildly because it is a bit sort of like motion sicknessy if you're staring at when you can use a mouse. Obviously, you can move it an awful lot quicker than I can with a controller, and it is a bit like dizzy inducing. But hopefully, it's not too bad. It's like how I find when I watch, like if I watch someone and they're doing an FPS type thing. I find the camera moves too quick for me to watch sometimes. Do we have everything? No. Of course we don't. I have a feeling the sun is coming around and hitting these as well, which isn't helping. There's like bits of dappled light on them and it can't tell if it's orange. I can't remember. I feel like possibly I did. You know when you did the one with all that we were messing with the visual settings and stuff? That did get quite hard to look at after a while. Possibly because of the visual stuff, but yeah. I think because I don't play them very much. Like this and Slime Rancher are like the closest thing I get to first person perspective games that move around quickly. So I'm possibly not as used to watching them or seeing that kind of angle as other people are. And then obviously when somebody else is controlling it, so it's not even that you're controlling it, it's a bit more impactive on the eyes kind of thing. Also, I find it might not be the same for everybody, obviously. Right, God. Have we got all the tiny bits from under here now? Kinda. Kinda not. I think I'd get this from outside, but I will do them anyway, because in case I don't, I'll forget that they were here and I won't come back for them. What, are you just doing like this, like massive? That was just a start view. Yeah, that was challenging in every sense of the word. Some under there. What are you working on, Mike? Which job are you working on? Yeah, it would be neat though. I assume that if you do it in multiplayer, I mean, if you do it in multiplayer with people you don't know how you would sort of communicate it, but you'd kind of divide up tasks and say, okay, right, you take the stairs of one thing and you take the windows and you do this and you do that, like a proper cleaning squad would do. Or you just all go wild and just spray everywhere. I don't know. The second one. Oh, the house with the garden. Which is basically the garden. You don't really do the house. Just Boyd did all the stairs for me. Grimy, grimy, grimy. But yeah, there's a you'll get to the play park and you'll be like, yeah, there's a reason this play park was shut down, because like people were getting sick after playing on it. It's just disgusting. The worst part, I think, for motion sickness on this is sometimes if you're like if you're like squatted down because you're underneath something, you're trying to do the underside of a low thing. So you've got the water, but you can't really move much. So you've got to kind of just keep doing this and just hoping that you hit all the little bits. I find that quite visually challenging. You sort of get used to it, but it slows you down kind of thing. Nice. Ilu's here. Hi, Ilu. Guten Abend. It's dirty. Oh, they've left me some steps up here. That's nice. Oh, Jesus, there's a whole building. Oh, man. I had not realised that. How you doing, Ilu? I'll just move that out of the way. Those ladders are going to be in the way. Okay. Just put the ladders down. You can only put ladders in certain places, which I find really irritating, because in reality, you could put those ladders in other places. It does not let you. Sometimes that makes it really difficult to do certain things. But there we go, yeah. Ilu has resubscribed with Prime. I'm sorry you don't get an alert, but thank you very much. Feeling dank. But yeah, we are on the console at the minute, so there's no OBS, there's no alerts, there's no bot, there's no nothing. It's just me and my headset. But yeah. Dankeschön. How has your weekend been? Have you done any more hurdy-gurdy construction? Da 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 da. You can kill yourself with a ladder anywhere, exactly, yeah, but in this game it only lets you kill yourself in certain places, which I find very restrictive. Oh, I think I just did the outside of that staircase without realising. Which is nice. Bada boom, bada bing. Call it done. The second layer of hard wax oil. Nice. How many does it need? Is that like the final one, or does it need more? Also, thank you, Mr. Dubbot, for for alerting there. What are you cooking, by the way? I had tonight sausage and chips, but they weren't just normal sausages. They were kind of Tesco extra, so like the special ones. Pork and maple, and it described them as hot dog sausages, but really they were just like great big sausages, so like huge. I managed to consume 2, which is only fair because there were 4 and there are 2 of us here. So package says 2 to 4, so you guess you go with 3. Yeah, even the odds, and just go with the middle option. You practiced a little bit. Nice. How are you finding it? I guess you're enjoying practicing and getting to grips with it and stuff. When will there be a hurdy-gurdy simulator? Yeah, it's like 2 to 4 or whatever you deem best. That's what I don't like about cooking, and like sometimes cooking and baking and stuff. It's a bit vague in instructions in terms of like season to taste is like one thing, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I want it to taste like. I want it to just taste like what it should taste like. So just tell me how much to put on it. And things like in baking where it's bring whatever to a certain consistency, and you're like, that's not really specific enough. I need clearer instructions. Guide me properly if you're going to guide me. There are electronic ones. Wow. Dr. Raskodnik is here. Hello, Roscoe. How you doing? Welcome to my treehouse, which we are cleaning painstakingly slowly. We're still only on 1 star, which gives you some indication of we're only 23% clean at the minute, which is not a lot. But yeah, how are you doing, Roscoe? Did you do the quiz yet, Roscoe? I did the quiz today. I can't remember whose names I saw on it already. Other than Mr. Michael Patterson, who was chasing me for the last few questions, and I was getting very nervous. Very nervous indeed. Not yet. Fair enough. I think there's 6 days left on it, it said, so you've got a while. Even after however many hours I've played of this, I still press the wrong freaking buttons. Don't know why. Right, so we've done that bit of fence. Actually, while we're doing that bit of fence, let's see if there's anything under here that I've missed. Nothing too obvious. Did a better job. Keep missing those bits under there for some reason. Anything from this side? Bit under there. Gotta do it properly. I'll sort of go across and just spray them all. Oh god, when does Omno come off? Because I am halfway through Omno and I really need to crack on with that. I mean, because we already saw it, because obviously Jay streamed it, and we all saw the ending, which is emotion. I'm not playing it in a sort of as if I've never seen it, trying to solve all the puzzles myself kind of way, because like we've already seen it. So I'm basically going through it with the Rewards Hunter Guide, which is a YouTube channel that helps out with advice on the different rewards points stuff each week and month and stuff. He did a guide on Omno basically, so I've been following that and just playing through and like kind of enjoying it for what it is. But I'm only halfway through. You got 100%, nice. Yeah, I'm 100% so far for what I can get so far, if you see what I mean, like of everything that I could have got so far in the game. But is it tomorrow? I thought for some reason it would be like the end of the month. Why is it not like the actual end of the month? Oof. Maybe the 31st, okay. I will just crack on with it tomorrow then, I suppose. So I know it's not a long game, but some of the jumping is a bit frustrating for me. not a good jumper. Oh, look at this. We're nearly a quarter of the way done of the giant treehouse. Oh, so they usually announce it and then there's like a couple of weeks. So we have got a bit of grace then. Because I know Katamari's coming off as well, and I never got back to that after doing a TC Tries on it. And there was another one, I think, that I wanted to play. Or had not finished. I can't remember what it was now. And I'm like, no, why can't it just be like sports stuff that I don't care about? Why? I don't leave footprints here, no, yeah. Just I don't even have legs, you see. So I just float. Although when you see at the end, when we finish this job and it shows you the playback of it all, you'll see that I do indeed have legs and an actual physical form. So it's just that it chooses not to show that while you're actually doing the cleaning for some reason. Oh god, that sun is quite bright. Sometimes the dirt is helpful because it stops the sun bouncing off everything. He can sit in here if he wants. Yeah, because he can't get around. Dog infiltration. Diddy. So did you eat your gimme spore, Roscoe? Did you already eat one of them? Did you say? I forgot now. If so, how are you feeling? Because I can imagine that's quite a thing to get through in one go. Half of it, fair enough. I couldn't work out, I don't think, how big it was from the photo. So I was like, that is either like ridiculously massive or it's kind of like a moderate one-person portion type thing. How much more of this to go around with? Right, okay. This big area is big. Bigger than I anticipated, maybe. Hummingbirds. For hummingbird, yeah. Just give me that sweet, sweet nectar. Yeah, nom, 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 nom. What is that down there? Oh, it's my it's my steps. I just realised it's my scaffold thing. It's like, what's that orange thing down there? I must remember to use that for the outside and not make my own life more difficult than it needs to be. have been known to do. God, I'm turning it off instead of on. I just realised I could have been using the green nozzle for all of this because it is it's easy dirt, as it were. It's just like it comes off with one spray rather than the intensity of the yellow nozzle. Wider spray angle. Fluffy's here. Hi Fluffy, how you doing? Cleaning. You've been playing this, right, I think? Did I see you mention this somewhere? On Twitter, maybe? I thought that was dirt then, it was the green grass on the other side. Lols. Is there anything more satisfying than this game? See, I've got distracted now and I've gone off to do floor. That's bad, isn't it? You've done all the levels, amazing. I am. Well, I don't know how far, because I've deliberately not looked up how many levels there are. So I don't know how far through I am specifically, like percentage-wise, career-wise. I've done quite a lot, so I feel like... I suppose once you've got enough to buy the final gun, maybe that's near the end of the career mode. Potentially. Potentially. I don't know. No, the scaffolding and the ladder and the step ladder are just there for you. There was one level I did, and I can't remember what it was now. It was indoors. So it must have been like a little vehicle or something, like a bike or something. And it wouldn't let me pick up the step stool for some reason, which was inside there. You're meant to just like point at it and press F on a keyboard or down on the controller, and it just wouldn't do it. It wouldn't let me pick it up, so I had to just climb all over whatever it was instead and do it that way, which I did, but it wasn't a huge hardship. But it would have been easier to stand on a step stool and do it that way. But there we go. There's lots of levels after this. Great! I mean, the more levels there are, the better, so long as I get to do them all before it leaves Game Pass. But yes, it's kind of a game that I don't mind if there's loads of levels, because I like doing it, so that's good. Don't get distracted by posts and things. Just do the bit that you're doing. Grimy, grimy. Clean. Does look like a tree murder scene or something. I'm obsessing over like 5 pixels of dirt, and it's like it's probably going to auto clean it for me in like a minute. It's like, stop it. Let me do the cleaning. Hello, Steam XE. That's very kind of you to offer, but I'm going solo still at the minute, thank you. I want to complete all of the career stuff by myself, just for the satisfaction of knowing that I've done it. But thanks for offering, and hello, welcome. I'm easily distracted by staircases, poles, and generally anything that rocks up in the way of what I'm doing. I was meant to be doing all these rails, and now I find myself doing the floor. Help, step stool, I'm stuck. Jonas Reed is here too. Hi, John. How you doing? We're cleaning. Always cleaning. I think I'm stuck on one of these things now. I'll attempt to like complete the floor, and then it will stop me getting distracted by the floor. If you know what I mean. That's I keep thinking that, like, since I started it, I will constantly turn it off to save water, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's not real water. But there we go. I just realised, did I change the game title on this, or has it picked it up itself? So obviously I couldn't set it up through OBS. Does another Exy person, yes? Does the Xbox tell Twitch what game it is? Obviously, I can't see it from here. But... yeah, the amount of grim-looking water that would be underneath would just be so revolting. I saw posts on Reddit as well that said they're like, oh, wouldn't it be great if it was like realistic so that as you clean a bit, that becomes dirty water that you then have to clean away. And it was a sort of equal mix between people going, oh my god, yeah, that'd be great, and other people going, oh my god, please no. It already takes me so long to clean them as it is. Is that clean? Yeah. Oh, the category is on display. Oh, nice. So it obviously picks it up automatically. That's good to know. Didn't realise that. For some reason, I had to re-link it to my Twitch account, even though, you know, I used this in back in January when I was streaming Lego Pirates from it. I assumed it would remember, but apparently it hadn't. But there we go. Topped out. Yeah, I did that with the carousel. I did that. I climbed to the top first. Sort of authenticity, kind of thing. And I think with a couple of the houses I have. I tried to start... I'm halfway through the temple. I haven't finished the temple yet. That's my other job that's on the go. And I did climb up to the top of the temple first. And do that first. And then I knocked the gnome off the roof and I was sad. Because I can't be bothered to try and put him back. Sweeping brush simulate. Yeah, we have to clean up all the mess that the Powerwash person has left behind. Look at that. So clean and so fresh. Apart from the bit in the middle. Let's just get under there with this. Gubbins. Huh, that was brown. Who knew? Is there more floor over where I was? Oh, yes. Is there more floor? Yes. Yes, there is more floor. It is a big floor. It's a big floor. Wax on, wax off simulator. Oh, it didn't display. Yeah, because I thought when I streamed the Lego Pirates thing, I set it up through a different window to what I did this time, and I don't know if that's because I'd already gone into Twitch and I was doing it from there. I can't remember now, but I did this from the console. That's not floor. Why am I getting distracted? I did this just from the menu, like the normal Xbox menu. It seemed a bit different, but yeah. Either way, it's working, so that's the main thing. So we have got a plan B if I can't use the office for whatever reason, which is good. Because if it does get too hot in the future, at least I can do this from in here. With a microphone. And stuff. Obviously never putting in a camera in here, because this is where I sleep. Oh, there's a bit in there. I know that's not floor. It was Sonic CD. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe certain types of things it can't see. The mysteries that are Microsoft. No sleep stream. Do people do... I mean, I can't believe I'm even asking that. Obviously, people probably do that. If it can be done, people will stream it, right? But yeah, it is a bit annoying that obviously I don't have the bot and stuff. But effort versus reward, I guess. Better a stream without all the bells and whistles than no stream at all. It's my little van over there. Which was your favourite level, Fluffy? Can you remember? Did you have a favourite that you enjoyed most out of all of them? don't know. There's a category for it. I genuinely don't know. I don't often browse Twitch categories, so I don't know what there is a category for and what there isn't. Doesn't surprise me. Put one on of Sammy sleeping, maybe. I feel like we must be nearly done with this floor now. Surely this is the staircase that I came up. It's not, because it's not clean, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with the giant footprints, man? Is there a Sasquatch here? Is there a Squatch here? The playground, yeah, with the stego slide and stuff. I like that one. I like the colours on the floor and stuff, like how you did each section of colour. It was like, small yellow section, complete. Large red section, complete. And then all those towery bits with all the wooden things inside and outside. That was a good one. Alright, I did not know that. God, these footprints are worrying me now. It's like the slightly sinister vibes of the haunted house one that I was like, I know something's going to jump scare me at some point. I know it. I remember from House Flipper. It didn't. But that's not to say that it wouldn't have. Let's get through here. Satisfying! Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Look at the water reflection on the lens rays and the lens flare and God rays and water physics and all this stuff. It's just such a weirdly pretty game sometimes. Scrub Nautica. Yeah, because there's a specialist, so there's some specialist jobs that you can do that aren't part of the career mode. They're just like specialist jobs. And one of them is cleaning the Mars rover. Actually on Mars, like you're on Mars cleaning it. It's really weird. And I did keep thinking that something was going to pop out. There's a hatch in that one, and I was like, something's going to pop out that hatch. I know it. I know it. And it didn't, at least not that I saw. So. Also, did you know how tall the Mars rover is? Because it's actually way taller than I thought. I thought it was like a little dinky robot. And when they show you the video playback at the end, it's like taller than a human. So that in itself was a little bit creepy. Giant robot. This has got to be where I started the floor, right? Gotta be. It's gotta be. I mean, hopefully it's going to go ping any second and just go, hey, you've completed the floor. Well done. Top work. Cleaner. Nope. Okay, what have we missed? Also, I was crouching the entire time I was doing that, apparently. Oh, shit, man. Look at all this. Garbage. As always, I have put my tools right where I want to be. Oh, amazing. Did you see that? It just went shping and the whole thing was done. Lovely things. Wowie indeed. Ah, right, okay. Reinvigorated by that, I'm going to do these little things here. For like quick satisfaction fix. Or dopamine pings. Ping! Look like they got paint on. Bing! God's sake. I know, right? If it was, I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's just not as fun. You don't get a successful ping every time you do something. If it could gamify it, I would be 100% more into doing it, but yeah. Grimy table. Nothing goes ping when you clean it. Bendy-legged table. Oop. See all the dirt around the edge there? Around the rim, one might say. Do-do-do-do. Oh, finished that one. Ping. And do the top, did I? Once again, I neglected to look at the top of the thing. Beautiful. Look at that lovely, beautiful table. Ping, gamer score. Washing up complete. If I could get gamer score for doing things in real life, I would so do that. I would so do that. Right, I'm gonna like what I was doing the railings. Do you remember? Like forever ago, and I got up to here. For some reason, I started doing the floor. Don't know why, but here we are. So gonna finish the railings. Yeah, if I could just like get him to just go ping anytime I did something instead of just going like, well, you should have just done it anyway because like you live in this house. It's like your house. That would help. I guess it's a bit like being given a gold star, though, isn't it? As a small child, so probably wouldn't work. Oh. Bits that I've missed. Oh, those bits are over there anyway. Hussein is here. Hi, Hussein. How are you doing? Sup? How's it going? How's the studies? How's the examining? How is everything? How has your weekend been? More excitingly, we are cleaning a treehouse because it's Sunday. That's what you do on a Sunday. It's not, but it is this week. Who is this Why does he keep emailing me about Bigfoots? Big feet? There's like a house that was the haunted house I keep mentioning, which isn't actually really haunted. As you're doing the job, they keep emailing you, the owners, about different things that are happening. Like, did you hear that noise outside? Did you hear that rumbling noise and stuff? And I'm like, are you just trying to scare me here? Or, because I could do without that while I'm just power washing. Just stop emailing me. Especially if it's going to come to nothing. Yeah, I do read them. I've just not been reading them out loud, but yeah. I like the one, obviously the overarching story is that the mayor's cat has gone missing somewhere in the town, which is partly why we had to clean the fire helicopter, because they had to go up and rescue somebody who thought they'd found it up there and stuff. We cleaned an RV, which then we gave to, I think that was, I can't remember what the name was, Harper, who helped us set up the business in the first place, I think. We give that to Harper, spoiler for the story, everybody, to go off and do adventures in, I suppose. I don't know. Bit there. Bit along the top. And stuff. Oh, this is looking lovely. I would totally go here. We're up to 2 stars as well. Nice. It's a ghost at work. Crikey. Exams ended on Thursday. They were so, but you'll worry about that later. That is fair. There's nothing you can do now. They're done. Nothing you can do. Relax until you were tired of relaxing. Sorry if you heard a crackle then. That was my headset plug moving in the thing. I think, yes, there does come a point when you're relaxing that sometimes you're like kind of, okay, I'm done now. I'm going to do something. It takes a lot for me to get to that stage, but it does happen. I find it more challenging to get to that stage than to relax in the first place. But yeah, it is a thing. Right, I'm going to continue with these goddamn never-ending railings. I feel like once they're done, on the inside at least, that will feel quite satisfyingly successful. Did you have strats for this, Fluffy, or did you just kind of like wave the hose around? Oh, there's the football. Did you have a favoured strat? I don't particularly, as you can tell, other than use the green nozzle. Which is basically my strat. Use the green nozzle, unless you can't, in which case use the yellow one. That stuff's on the other side of there. Put it there. I do like the yellow. And I use that most. I'm only using this because it's like a big sort of thing, a big area. But yeah, yellow and green I use more often than not. I don't think I've ever used the white one for anything because it just doesn't seem to do anything. And I get annoyed by the fiddly preciseness of the red one. So, doesn't leave you with many other options, really. I kind of want to complete sections. I just get so easily led off into other ones. I did do it for the carousel, though. I made sure that I did that way. Today you officially started the second half of your 20s. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday! You feel old. Mate, I'm 42. You're not allowed to feel old. 42 and yet not even a professional power washer yet. Like, what? What am I even doing with my life? Sorry, 32. I always forget. It's a good job we don't have to bring our birth certificates or passports or whatever to get into insomnia, isn't it? Because otherwise you might see my real birth year. Oh, there's still so many things over there, look. So many railings. It's going to look gorgeous when it's done, though. I dread to think how long this would take if the green one wasn't taking this stuff off, though. Like in one sweep. I feel like it would be a lengthy task. Some of these do take hours to do anyway. It's very much a value for money kind of scenario. Get that bit over there. Crouch loads. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. See, there's no bot, so I didn't hear that had happened, but thank you very much. That's very kind of you for gifting a sub to Hussein for his birthday. I'm only live for 2 hours, yeah, and we're only 42% done. Hey. But yeah, like I say, I've not done enough streaming on Twitch this month, so got to get the hours up somehow. I like to try and do everything from like one angle first, like so I'll do everything standing up that I can see, and then I'll do everything crouched, and then I'll go around again and do stuff in the prone position. So like kind of 3 passes, unfortunately, which is probably not the most energy efficient way to do it, but kind of hopefully means I don't miss stuff. Let's just wildly swing at that. None of these are going to complete till I do the outside of them, which is quite saddening. But ew, you're a super grimy bit of fence. Ew. What did you cook, Mr. Dub? Sorry if you said before and I missed it. On top of there. An experiment? Oh, heck. Okay. What's in the experiment? Is it a what was in the fridge experiment? Butterfly chicken breast stuffed with bacon and cream cheese. That sounds pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and assume that has been a successful experiment. Ugh. Oh, I thought it was stuck on one of those chairs. It's not. It's the wall. It's my little van again. Boop boop. That's the chair that I'm stuck on. And now I'm stood on top of it, which I really didn't want to be, but okay, sure. There will never be Nando's in this house. Oh, it's still in the oven, I see. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, because you would... I've had chicken breast like wrapped in bacon with cheese sort of in that mix somewhere. So that feels like it should work. And as we all know, you do like cream cheese, so... Oh my god, it's the final bit of railing. Swish. And then I have to go around it all crouching to make sure that I've got all the bits underneath. Yay. Oh, it's a bit down there. We get those bits from there. I don't think that's going to have to be an from outside bit. From the scaffold, maybe. Hoppa. It's handy when you do sort of just walk over stuff that's in your way rather than get completely stuck on it. Right, okay. Let's just turn that off for a second and survey what looks like our clean kingdom for now. Gonna break your own immersion in the Why is the patio and the steps and the pond and the fence work dirty, but the house is immaculate? It's a great question. I don't know. I don't know if you've been reading the emails or whatever, but he said that they rented it, I think, off someone, but there were no photos of the back of the garden. Now he knows why. I don't know. Maybe they just really liked their house, but did not like their garden. $250 to buy a vowel. I know. Shocking, right? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so we need to go all the way back round this way. I think I already started doing this that way, so I'll go this way. And then, logically, we should catch everything at some point. So many little nooks and crannies. I think the underside I'm going to have to get from outside. That's just spraying it gets it. There's no way to tell really, because we are under not low enough to see it. Oh, but I can't go through there. If I can go around. Oh, so much orange. Oh, it's the house in the middle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Irritable vowel syndrome. Why have I stood up? Oh. What are you having that with? Are you having that with a potato of some form? I still find that I grip the controller probably harder than I need to when I do this, as if I am actually controlling a powerful jet of stream of water. I still find that my hand hurts a little bit after playing it. Not ideal. But such is the life of a professional power washer, you know. You just have to deal with these things. Alright, so we've got that. It's on the outside of that bit over there, so I'll not trouble myself with that just now. I might take on the railings on the outside to try and tick them off. I think that would be a big jump in percentage if we did that. Gamer grip, high octane cleaning action. It really is. It's like super tense, you know, for no apparent reason. Ah, I've already done this bit. It looks like I've already done this bit. Let's just stake along here having a look. Apart from this bit here. For some reason, that bit there. Although I can't tell if that is sunlight. Those bits under there. I think that might be it for that. Whew! Okay. Is there a stool and stuff downstairs? I don't know. I'm going to take one with me just in case. God, remember when we were down here? How long ago does that feel? They really are it's a tough deal. It's a harder job than people realise, you know? I don't actually know if I need this, but I guess we'll find out. Well, green takes care of it at least, so that's something. See how long it takes to do one. Oh no, is that? Oh god, I'm seeing through it. It's like you can see both. Right, let's change out the. Guess that one. The extra long. So I could shoot things over there with this. So should be able to do. We probably could do those up there, to be fair, which I can, but I'm not going to at this time. Because I'll get confused about which bits I've done and not done. But yeah, that is seeing the underside of the floor of the first level. Oh, I knocked the camera. Oh, the cameras are to look for Sasquatches. I get it now. I get it now. Cowham's here! Cowham! Let me turn the water off to save water. Cowham, thank you very much for subscribing for 4 years. What the heck? Actually, what the heck? My goodness, thank you very much. Wowie. Wowie indeed. Phew. Yeah, we're cleaning a treehouse, as you can see. It's both slow and tedious, but also amazingly satisfying. Can recommend. Can recommend. We have the extra long nozzle on because this stuff is high up. Bad thing about doing this is that if it leaves little tiny bits that I can't see, it's a lot harder to go back and try and find them after. But it has just completed that entire section for me, so super, I'll take that. We'll do these stairs from under here. Oh, this is nice when it does it quick like that. Nice. Get this underside of here. So there's a bit of... Oh, sping, 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 sping. All our hard work on the inside will serve as well now. Just tram away through all of this stuff. How you doing, Kaham? How's your weekend been? Wow, I feel like I could do this bit from out in the forest. Oh, did you see that? All of that just went at the same time. Amazing. Such success. 46%. We're nearly halfway there. Oof, loads left on her. That was a bad job. Oop. I guess this might be part of one piece with that piece. Oh, something completed there though, and I don't know what. I saw it flash blue. I'm playing as a smith. No, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you what that is. I'm playing as a yellow suit with blue gloves. Because you can buy different gloves and different colour outfits, which I foolishly wasted money on. I might have had a better washer by now if I hadn't done that. But yeah, you can buy different gloves and choose different gloves and stuff. You start off with yellow gloves. I just swapped the colours around, basically. Actually, did I not? Oh my god, why am I using... Hang on a minute. No, this is the better one. It's put them in a different order. So you get this one first, right? Then you can buy this one. And then you can afford to buy this one. That's like the order of expense that they go in. There's supposed to be a way that I can... I bought like a customised colour for it. And I don't know how to put it on. Fluffy, are you still here? Do you know how to do that? Hazmat guy, yeah, basically. Very tired after the weather, yeah. It feels almost surreal that that was this week, that weather. It was last Monday, Tuesday. Well, it was a little bit other than that as well, but yeah, it's a hot plastic suit. I'm slowly dying inside of it, yeah. Yes, yeah, the weather was this week. Because it was like, what? I was looking at how many steps I'd done this week. Spoiler, the answer is not as many as I set my target for. And then I was like, oh yeah, but I haven't met my target because 2 days of this week were a literal heat wave. So there's that as a reason why. Ah, that was a beam. Okay, right, gotcha. So yeah, I'm not exactly beating myself up about not doing enough steps. I should have done more really on the other days. Nice. Right, that's all done. I'm going to do under here now, I think. Yeah, I could have like topped the steps up if I'd really made an effort to, but I just didn't. It is what it is. I've done a lot of decluttering instead, so I'm happy with productivity this week. And I've assisted with wallpapering. Not actually done any wallpapering, just assisted with wallpapering. More steps than you. Oh. Oh, maybe. I thought it was for this one. I'll have a look after in the shop. It was like a sort of... It was almost like an oriental pattern. I thought it was for this one, but maybe I was wrong. God. Walking backwards and trying to spray the orientation in the right way. It's just like, the brain won't compute that many directions. Much like that. Nice. I was just thinking, this will like get rid of so much orange when I'm looking at the thing next, and then I realised it won't because it was underneath the whole time. But there we go. Nice. This is what I meant before about looking up at stuff and trying to do it rhythmically. It ends up just going like, all over the place. Or it does when you're me, anyway. Nice. Sometimes, yeah. No. What it is, so it's paste the wall wallpaper. So you don't put the paper, you don't put the paste on the paper. You put it on the wall and then just stick the paper to it, which is a lot easier because you don't need a decorating table and stuff, which helps. So my job is to, when the paste is on the wall, we get the piece of paper that's been cut and roll it up and put a stick through it, and then I hold it on the stick to support the weight of it while he sort of makes sure it's straight and adheres it correctly and does all the chuffing with the special chuffy brush thing and the rolling with the little roller and all that jazz. And yeah, that's my role basically, is support. Which is fine because I don't really have any DIY skills, so happy with that. And then I shine a torch at it as well to make sure that there's no bubbles and stuff, and if there are, he goes in and squishes them out. Oh, that was successful. Nice. Gosh, this is such a big floor. Feels like I've been doing under here forever. Ugh. Yay. What's up with this beam? Is it on the other side? Oh, it's on the other side. Why is this beam not pinging? There we go. Mistress of the rolls. Basically, yeah. Sausage or otherwise. Yeah, we hit a bit of a snag though. So you know how when you buy wallpaper, you're meant to buy all from the same batch of it, even if it's the same wallpaper, different batches of it will have slight colour variations. So we bought this wallpaper in February, and there were only enough rolls of any one batch to buy, I think, 4? Either 3 or 4, which we were like, okay, that's fine. We can just do the 4th wall, to break the 4th wall, in a different batch's colour, because as long as all of the same wall is the same colour, it won't be too visually obvious, which is fine. So we're like, fine, okay, did that. So when we actually started, we discovered that you can only get 4 full-length pieces out of a roll. You can't do, and the wall needs 5, if it's a full wall with no door, no window, whatever. So we had to do an awful lot of maths to work out, basically. Like, so we either need another one of X, or we need another one of the other kind. Oh no, I need to shoot up there. And yeah, basically we needed to complete either of the 2 types of batch in order to be able to do all the walls without using mismatching things on the same wall, which obviously would have looked a bit visually weird, because it's white paper with like sort of slight twinkly glittery effect in it, but honestly, even holding them next to each other in the roll, you can see the difference between them, even though it's the same paper. It's really weird. Why am I doing this when I have got a freaking thing here which I'm stuck on that I could just climb up? Let's put you here ish. Can I put you down? There we go. Yeah, so Andy had to go on a quest this morning to try and find one that matched either of the 2 batch types that we had from different B&Qs. It completed. Oh well. Which fortunately he did manage to do near enough to what we needed, so the crisis is over basically, but for a minute it was a lot of maths and like, but if we've only got this many pieces of that one, how are we going to do that wall? It's like, don't know, blah. But we got there in the end, and he's doing the 3rd wall at the minute, so yeah, I don't like DIY of any kind, to be honest. I have done some painting on walls, but I just get bored of it, which is weird given like how much I like House Flipper, but you know, it's different when you're doing it for real, isn't it? So yeah, I just don't like doing it. I don't have the patience for it, I don't think. The chicken is incredible. It's like a cordon bleu. Oh, nice. That's good news. Add it to the repertoire. Problem sometimes is that you see bits complete, but then you forget that they have, so you're like, oh shit, there might be something still on that, I'll go and do that bit there. And you forget that the thing in the corner of the screen literally tells you if the thing that you're pointing at is completely done or not. I forget that a lot. Oh, that was a big ping. Also spraying above my own head quite hard. It's like cleaning a ship. Is that beam not quite done? Yeah, there's something on there. Must be on the other side because I can't see it from there. So. Oh, it's all the way over here. Cling, cling, cling. Ping. Are you done? Tiny bit on that one somewhere. Can I go out here? There we go. Where are you? There. Right, I think we've got all the things under here. Nice. Okay, so while I've got my super long sprayer out, I guess we'll carry on doing the outside of here. Go right into this tree. They've cut a hole in the tree, look. To actually make that work. Bing. Nice. Again, I'm making my own life hard by doing this without using the literal provided gear. Right, we're doing that bit. Also, it took me ages to learn how to rotate these things, to put them down. Because it did it that I could see, tell you. How close is that? Plenty close. Perfect. Right. Probably don't need the long range thing, but I'm going to use it anyway. Over there. Oh, all of the outside of these look so dirty. So yeah, so the final wall that we've got to wallpaper is the one that my desk is up against. So that's going to involve actually taking everything off the desk, moving it, and stuff. So I don't know. I assume the plan is to tackle that tomorrow, but I don't know whether it might run into Tuesday. So if it does, I'll probably do this again on Tuesday. So as to not, you know, interfere with the flow. And once all the wallpaper is up, I might just be allowed to build my new unit and put stuff in / on it, about which I'm very excited. I've only waited like 500 years for this, you know. So it feels anyway. Oh, that was nice. That whole thing just went boing. Oh, there's a bit there. Is there a... Oh no, that's not complete because I guess the stuff around the other side isn't complete. Okay. Oh, there's no fall damage in this, you'd be pleased to hear. You can throw yourself off pretty much anything. Oh, there's already one here. Okay. Oh, there's two here. Oh god. Okay. I'll put that back just over there. Can I put this down? Somewhere? Game, please? There we go. God, it's given me 3. Oh, this one is a really low one for doing underneath. Nice! Just a broken leg, yeah. Just a shattered pelvis. It's fine. I can still power wash. I will always power wash. So the edge of... That's the one we've done, but we need to do this side. So that thing is a bit close, really. Let's see how much I can do from here. Not a vast amount. There's going to be stuff on top of that I'm not hitting. It's too small to see from here. So yeah, we'll maybe just go up 1 floor? No, that's not going to help, is it? Because you literally cannot see it. Oh my god, it's so much easier from here. Trollolol. I don't know how much difference there is between the long and the extra long, really, but... Guess we might find out accidentally. Yeah, it's a bit under there. Oh, it's underneath. Underneath stuff is fine. We'll get that when we actually do the underneath. All done. Absolutely. Each crutch is a power washer. Oh my god. Like dual wielding power washers, can you imagine? Oh, what a game that would be. Oh, I fell. I fall off these things a lot because you forget that there's no edge. You just walk off the edge. It's like, oops. That's all beam stuff underneath, so get that side. Sometimes I fail to move the stick up and down in a straight line in a really, like, alarmingly bad way. You think, how hard is it to move it up and down in a straight line? Harder than you think. It just goes diagonal all the time. Right, I think we've kind of completed this bit as much as we can. Up. No, I want to look up there. Don't stop. I couldn't see how close it was. A shorter nozzle is average. Well, I mean, I've heard as much. It depends, though, if it's called a stubby gun, I suppose. Whether that, I don't know, which of these is. It's these that determine the length, whereas the nozzle is what comes out, I suppose you could say. The ferocity with which whatever comes out comes out. Right, so we need to do these bits. Oh, sunlight, you're not helping me here. Sunlight on orangey brown wood. It's just like, really? Why? Why could this not all be like dark wood? You reach over there? Am I going to fall off if I step forward? We might need to move the old, what's it again? Oh, spiral staircase, wow. Much challenge, mate. Still hitting those over there. This is the medium level spray, isn't it? Be clean, stuff 10 miles over that way. Nice. So we've gone all the way around this. Ah, but we haven't. Okay. Probably gets better from on the spiral staircase there. Ah, there was the railing. Where's that? That's under. That's the house in the middle that's flashing. Oh, there's all this side as well. Fudge. I just want this rib joist to be done. see what the heck's going on in there. If I go up the stairs, that will be easy to reach, right? I wonder what they use this treehouse for. I mean, there's a it's not just for kids to play in, because there's a barbecue. And a house, and stuff. It's been like a community thing. That's house up there. Oh, my haphazard approach has not helped me here. Also, this barbecue is getting in my way. It does look quite a lot like the Ewok village, doesn't it? Oh, can I not just do that slowly? Will that not just complete that bit there? Kind of. Oh, there's a bit over there, look. Fudge. Can we reach that from here? Enough. Autocomplete, you bastard. I know you want to. That bit already did, I think, so... Upper deck railing. Where's the football moving? Why is the football moving? Like, is there actually supposed to... Is there a Sasquatch here? Oh, I can't go any further. That, though, is a poster about the mayor's missing cat, which keeps cropping up. I'm going to guess that at some point the cat actually gets found, because it's been a major story point so far, all the way through. Right, where do we need this? Here? Can I put this near enough to here? Kind of. Oh, is that camera going to be in the way? Can I get past it? Yeah. Okay, right. I don't know if this is connected to the bit that I was just trying to finish, but we'll find out, I suppose. %59 completed though, and it feels like there's so much more still to do. But... Oh, missing link fat. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog. Nice. Good to know. Thanks, Hunter. So, who here is, like me, hungry for a gamer score and gonna play Peppa Pig just for the achievements? Are we all... is anyone else as shameless as me, or is it just me? %69% on level 2 after nearly an hour. Some of the... Yeah, the garden one, it surprised me how long that level took. I thought they were all going to be quite quick. And they very much weren't. There's still a little bit there somewhere. Don't know where that is, but I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna do the underside of here. Because it'll stop... Oh, there's some under there. because that'll stop that flashing up orange in the background of things so much. Oop, bit up there. Oh, there's all this out here. Every time you think you've done it, there's another side, another facet to discover, and you're like, eh. So there goes the railings, which is nice. There goes the beam. That's the house. Through there, so that's fine. Try and just get a bit off there. Gaps like that one. Not addicted to games. I know, I've got like 4,200 this month so far. And it still tells me that I'm like 2,000 behind you. And I'm like, what? Oh my god. I should get quite a few more if I can get Omno done before it leaves. So that'll help. Not that it's like a race or anything, it's just like kind of, wow, it spurs me on, because, you know, I want to get to 50k by next year, which I think now might be too low a target, because I'm already nearly up to 35. And I was at 25 just before my birthday, so, yeah. I'm going to have to revise the target upwards, but, yeah, it's helpful, because like I say, I wouldn't have picked up Road 96 if I hadn't seen that you'd got an achievement, which I can't remember which one it was. Whatever the name of it was, it made me think, oh, I wonder what that is. And I looked at the achievement, and then that led me to looking at the game's card, and I was like, oh, it's a story game, right, okay. Did not know that. Had not realised. Got 1,000 from escaping? I mean, we sure did. Kind of feel like I don't deserve a lot of those, but, you know, equally, I don't deserve the things that I've had gamer score for either, so. And Steam achievements and such like, but there we go. Like, anything that I've achieved in Subnautica, basically, I don't think I really deserve. Other than the one you get for jumping in the water at the beginning. Oh. I keep doing that. There's a wall there. I can't walk into it. I'll have to use the longer gun for that. Do. I think the upside down bits are the bits I like least doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. It wasn't even remotely on my radar. I didn't even know it existed until it just sort of showed up on the new to Game Pass thing. And I was like, it's a driving game or whatever. I'll just, yeah, I'll let that one go by, kind of thing. Yeah. Literal lesson learned, don't judge a book by its cover. No, I'm not doing this in the most organised of ways. Oh, bit inside the tree there. Sneaky. Have we done everything on this end that we can? No. But probably nearly, so I could use the very low, what was the very low thing, the scaffold thing? You, but I need to be under here? I lost track of where it even is. Oh yeah, same for Tunic. Some games you do want to experience for the first time again, don't you? Though? That's like, I can't. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Let's use this one. That's better. Scything through it. Yeah, I kind of am getting that with Hades, playing it on the other consoles, because you're experiencing the story again for the first time, which is like, I remember it, but I don't remember everything specifically, so that's been nice to see all that stuff again. Right, these will hopefully just go ping, ping, ping. Come on. Oh, that one is done. That one is done. That one is done. That one is done. That one is not. Now it is. That's only a little one. That's done. I'll do all the flat bits and then the beams separately, I think. God knows what I'm standing on here. I have no idea. I think were there tyres under here, I think. Can't remember now. Come on, ping, you bastard. There you go. Can I walk through here? Yeah. Can I walk through here? Ping. Yeah, I think because when you're looking upwards, your movement's not the same. Like, so you move forwards and it's only forwards for a certain amount of distance, and then it sort of spins you off. My brain can't process that. So I have to do this weird sort of rotating motion. Isn't ideal. Did I miss that one? There's something still on this one. There we go. Oh no, stuff in the way. Right, that's that done. Now we've got beams to do. Can I do that beam from this side? Kind of. Yeah. I can't remember if the big beam running across the middle is centre joint. Yes, that's one thing, isn't it? That's that one. That one. I'd kind of rather do this from the floor. Oh, that was the outside one. From the floor than from the stand. Just because you can move around more. Until the point where I need to go and look for specific bits of dirt, like. Where are you? Oh. Oh, hang on. That's longer stuff, isn't it? So that's... Which one of you is not done? You. Probably you. Okay. Okay. Joist. Joist. Oh, there's something over there. Look. Oh yeah. Got him. Got him! This one has something on it somewhere. Go. Last one. Yeah, I think those are all good. Nice. Oh gosh, that's makes me feel like weird, like weirdly dizzy kind of thing, but not. I guess while we're on it, we better do this one. Cause yeah, that centre joist is grimy. We can do that one first. Ah, amazing! Did you see that? It just all went on its own. Let's put that over there. Out of the way. Tree's gonna get in my way. Oh, a tiny beam at the end. Is that a thing in there? Oh, there's something in there, look. Upper deck rim joist. Is it a nice percentage? But where's the upper deck rim joist? Bommel, that's my priority right now. Oh man. Finding that again is going to be hard. It's only got a tiny, tiny bit of... No, literally, every level, everything is filthy. Everything. Oh. I'm not going to be able to find that thing again. Joyce, that's the railing. I don't even know what it is. I feel like we should go and look. It's this. We'll take care of that while we're here. Squish, squish, squish. You are not... I think it's literally just that beam right there. So how do I get up there to... Because there's got to be something up here that's not clean then. What's your problem? It's like another song. It is a long game. Yeah, it's like sometimes there are like some of the jobs are really huge, some of them are really small. It does tend to intersperse these big tasks that it gives you with smaller ones. So like the next thing that it gives me will probably be something like a bike or a small car or something, which those are like 20 minutes max, but this is probably the biggest thing I've done so far. It's definitely that piece of wood. There. Just blast it from every angle that I can think of. Trollolol. So I think we've definitely covered it from up here. See what I mean though about like things not auto-completing? Like that table I did earlier was such a better deal at auto-completing than this thing. So it's that piece of wood there. Can I? probably just hit it by accident, and then it'll just go, oh yeah, it's done now. And I'll be like, great, thanks, game. It's not like you needed to take forever to do this. Ugh. Where is it? Part of me doesn't want to leave that then, because I'll forget where it is. But I think we may have to. Also, I cannot get off this bloody... We'll come back to that. Because I'll have to. I can't 100% it if I don't, so... Did it just do it? Oh my god. Was it this part? It definitely said it in the corner, I'm sure it did. Oh my god, just burn it all. Yeah. Burn it to the ground. Ugh. Right, we'll rocket through these now, probably. And then we will at least have the safe knowledge that everything underneath is clean. If I can work out how to actually walk in a straight line. It doesn't need to be, apparently, but I couldn't find a way of getting... When I was stuck on one, and there was like a tiny bit left that I couldn't do, which I eventually did do, but it wouldn't give me another task. That no email came through saying, oh, hey, so-and-so, could you come and look at blah, blah. So I think sometimes you might have to. Because the idea is that you get in stars, and when you get X amount of stars, you're allowed to buy certain upgrades. But I figured that was just kind of like, if you wanted to, you could. Not that you had to. But if it doesn't give you the next career task, then there's kind of no way of moving forward. And yeah, I was on 99% on this. I think it was the Hansel and Gretel thing, Hansel and Gretel's house. And I looked for ages, and I was like all set to give up and kind of thing. And I think I Googled it, and then that's when I found a lot of Reddit posts about this, that, and the other. And I think that's actually when I learnt about the clicking on something in the list to have it highlighted to you, which helps a lot. And it was only because of that I was able to eventually complete it. But I couldn't find a way of exiting and saying, hey, I'm done with this job, like you can with House Flipper. Which is a little bit annoying, but I mean, I guess they've built it that way for a reason, whatever the reason is. I think in free play and stuff, probably it doesn't matter, but I haven't done that, so... Why are you rotating? Why not just go in a straight line? Oh, that was a big ping, whatever that was. Yeah, you just move up and down on the direction stick. It rotates you for some reason. I don't know why. There's probably a physics reason for it, but I don't know what it is. So. Do you know what I just realised? I haven't hydrated this entire time. Because I've got no bot telling me to do it. There we go. That's better. Yeah, you can choose to, or not, as you prefer. Although I find that that does lead me to not bothering to. Whereas in this I'm forced to, which I think actually is kind of good for me, because otherwise I would never bother. It makes me lazy. Lazier, depending on your perspective. Right, when we're done with this underside boring bit, I'm going to find something more visually exciting to do. Like the house on the roof, maybe. Also, heck, it's 9 o'clock. Hadn't even realised. I'm trapped inside the scaffold now. Right, okay, so we've done all the panels. I'm going to leave the beams for now. Like I say, I can go and do the house. Oh yeah, I left my ladder up here. Totally forgot about that. Climbing a ladder, not always the easiest thing in the world. There should be a way to get up there. I mean, I did take my... Can I not stand on this? No. I took my step stool downstairs, didn't I? Can I jump that far? Yeah, of course I can. Right. Let's go stubby gun. Start with this pointy guy, I guess. Look at that. Look how nice that comes up. So shiny. Roof cap. Standing way too close to this. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's not getting it off. We need yellow. Let's use yellow. I was wondering why the line on the left wasn't going down. Oop. Oh, is the line for the entire thing, maybe? This entire metal thing. It's soothing your brain. Oh, I'm so glad. I told you it was good, didn't I? It's just strangely hypnotic, even though it's just chores. It's just doing chores. I'm assuming it probably isn't as soothing / satisfying to watch somebody doing, but I don't know. Maybe it is. You're still seeing the dirt getting sort of scythed away, so. Guess you're all just here to chill instead. Wow, this roof cap is... its line is not going down much at all. So it's obviously not just that, but that is roof. So why is that not showing as clean? Can't just because of all this in here. I can't imagine the other one at the other end is connected to it in a you must clean them both for it to count as one thing. Because that sounds insane. And yet... oh well. We'll just carry on and... Hello? One sec. I don't know how to mute this. How do I... oh, I just turn it off, don't I? 1 second, everybody. He's just going to do some hoovering, so I'll just stay muted for a second, and so you don't have to listen to hoovering as well as jet washing. Okay, the hoovering is done. We are safe to resume. Yeah, I hear you, Roscoe. Tidiness and cleanliness, I think, are two different things a lot of the time. So your house can be untidy but still clean, but it just makes it harder to clean if it's untidy, if you see what I mean. Like, we have a lot of clutter, which I've mentioned quite a few times, which makes it harder to clean because there's just basically stuff in the way, as you can probably imagine. But it is doable, so it's just more of an effort, which is never a great thing, because you want things to be far much less effort. Did you see that roof go ping before? I was just like, roof go ping. Yummy. Oh, under there. Oh, just like that. Whee. This off the edge here. I like that they put bird crap on roofs to make it realistic. It's like, I don't know why that amuses me as much as it does, but it does. What? How long is this roof? Oh, right. Okay. Let's do it this way. Actually, does green take this off? Oh, green takes this off. This will be much quicker. Oh, itchy ear. Got an earbud inside my headset, in my ear. My ear is doubly afflicted. Oh, the roof cap must be that entire metal thing, maybe. Yeah. That's sneaky. So we're up to 83%, which, for the fact there's an entire staircase yet to do, does seem unlikely, but... Ah, furniture, yeah. I mean, yeah, when we moved the wardrobe, I'm not going to lie to you, what was behind the wardrobe, because the wardrobe is excessively heavy, even without stuff in it. So it never, ever got moved for us to clean behind it since, like, basically we last decorated years ago. So, yeah, oh my god, behind it was just like... Heck. Let's just hoover all that away. So yeah, it's nice that that's gone now. God knows what that was doing for my breathing. But Rob is here. Thank you for resubscribing, Rob. You love this game. Me too. Where are you up to in your career through power washing? Thank you very much for resubscribing. I'm afraid you don't get an alert. You'll have to imagine one because we are direct from console at the moment. Which in many ways is pretty damn nice, because it means I get to lie on my bed and just, like, play games as if I was playing them by myself normally. So that's nice. We've still got this whole house to do yet. It seemed like 15% of the entire job, but okay. Take your word for it, game. I'll take your word for it. Let's get the green off there. Well, a lot of that just came off. Oh, ping! Roof go ping. How's your weekend been? Ping! Did you see that? It was tasty. Right, so this is still Yellow was taking care of this, wasn't it? Yeah, but you have to move slowly. God, the sunlight really doesn't help. Just do as much as I can and hope that it auto-completes it. LOL! A bit of a gap between the sofa and the wall, but it's underneath the sofa. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. We hoover a lot because we've got the dog, obviously, so you kind of have to. But, yeah, we don't generally move furniture and hoover under the furniture. So, yeah. I just prefer not to think about it. It's just total denial. Do without that sun just shining off of there. That'd be great. It's really not helping, game. Please stop. There it is, cheeky sun. I appreciate that you've made like great physics and stuff, but could you stop using them against me? Ah. You think it'd be easy to just move your thumbstick in a straight line? It really is not. Like weird tangents my thumbstick goes off on. I literally can't see what I'm cleaning anyway, but I'll do this side of it first. Dusted out the inner door frame of the UPVC door in the porch. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Like the sort of the top of the inside of the door, yeah. Here is slightly less bright. Look, slightly less bright. I think. Oh, it also completed it. Amazing scenes. Great. That's super. Okay, so we've done the roof. As far as I know. We'll fall off the end and have a look. The frame where the door sits, yeah, gotcha. This entire house is 14%? Okay, I mean, sure, okay. I'll start from this end. We'll go green nozzle, because that might just do all of it. So we've got to get every frame, every window. This is actually quite clean, this bit down here, to be fair, compared to a lot of the stuff. So it's probably crap on top of these frames. I've learnt from other levels. You have to get above the frames as well as below them. Although the windows inside them ping quite easily. That went quite quick. Okay. Let's do what we can see here. That fascia thing might pop. Yeah, there was a house where apparently I'd missed a window, or I hadn't finished a window and a window frame. I swear to God, I went round that house 8,000 times trying to find it before discovering the tip about clicking a thing in the list. So miffed. Down, that was that frame. So that frame's got a tiny bit. That frame's got a bigger bit. Is it from the side? That's there. So it's just that one on the left. That frame's got nothing there. Little pipes and bits and pieces. They've been quite generous with this house. Some under there, I reckon. Right, so fascia, you still have some stuff. Those things are done. That's on the other side. The gardener's clean, you're putting it away. Yeah, that's the thing that I meant. That I didn't know until I got so annoyed with not being able to complete like 100% a level that was stuck on 99%. That I googled it, and Reddit taught me that you can do that, and I was like, oh, right, okay. And I wasn't alone in not discovering that, apparently. Like, lots of people were there going, oh my god, thank you so much, I came here to find this exact piece of information. And you're like, why doesn't the game just tell you? There we go, there's the fascia. Nice, okay. Let's crack onto this side. Just do the bottom first. Ping. Game's just like, I just want you to be done with this level now. If you do this for 3 hours, do not have a life. It's like, no, this is my life. Power washing is life. Look at that rotating nozzle technique. Look at it. Look at the up and the down. Look at that pipe. Yeah, this building, compared to a lot of the rest of it, is actually quite clean. Lantern. That bit up there is usually a fiddly bit. Ping, ping, ping. You still got something? Window frame? Window frame. It's up there, I see you. Oh, is this under here as well? Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky dirt underneath. I don't know how you're supposed to hit some of this. But... oh, there we go. Accidentally did the frame. Yeah, there's lots of little, like, sort of things that you can do that it doesn't really teach you, which is a bit annoying. I think they are still... I don't know, if you're playing on PC, you might not notice, but if you play on the console, the sound is a bit delayed. So, like, you'll start the washer, and it'll be a second almost before it actually starts making no noise. Which, on the Reddit, people ask pretty much once a day if that's normal. And other people go, yeah, have you not searched the Reddit? They assume that it will get patched, fixed. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. %. Bing. Samuel. I thought this was my ladder then, but that's my ladder there. Bing. Let's get this door sorted. There's going to be loads of little struts and stuff under here that I've not done, probably. Oh, amazing, it did the whole thing in one go. Love it. Love it. My lantern. Just pop through here. Anything under there? Still a bit on the door frame. I think it's probably on the top. Yeah, it's up there. Come on. There we go. Yeah, on PC it's fine, but on console it's a little bit delayed, the sound effects. Which I did notice it when I started, and then yeah, noticed it more when it seems that every third Reddit post is the sound is a bit out on console. There we go. Is that done? Is that beam done? Underside of it done too? Yeah. Nice. No. Don't get distracted. Just do this bit first. Come back and do these beams after. Is that the edge? There we go. Nice. That was very generous. Window. Oh, unframe. Okay. Yeah, I can't, like, sort of work out. Unless you're not meant to do it and you're meant to just sort of hope that the autocomplete does it for you. But... genuinely leaning to the left as well to see if I can sort of see around the edge of it. Oh my god, how big is this thing? I thought we'd been all the way around here. I just wanted this beam to be done. Oh my god, there's a whole oh, there we go, it is done. It's done. It's done. Right, let's go back to where I was. 90% though. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's smash through this then. So how many levels do you think you'll get through tonight, Mr. Dub? Or are you going to be really strict with yourself? And ration it out? There we go. Yeah. It does get all consuming. You will find as well, if you play it as much as I have, that you look at things in the real world and you're thinking about how you would tackle them. It's like, oh my god, that's so sad. It's like, yeah, I'd power wash that in this order. Like, I'd use the green nozzle on that bit. It's like, what has happened to me? What is wrong with me? I'm not sure if these are windows or mirrors. They look like mirrors. Nice. Nice. Nice little panels. I like little panelled areas. There's lots of little things. They do like different widths of jet. So like that's the green one, and then the yellow one is narrower. The red one is narrower again. Oh my god, I've drawn a ridge shape. That one does like a wiggly line for getting into like little niggly bits. That you can put cleaning liquid in, and it supposedly does like a load of... But it doesn't seem particularly effective. And the white one is the widest one. This might actually come off... Oh my god, this comes off with a white nozzle. Why have I not been using the white nozzle? It's like wider arc, but less pressure. But as it would seem, enough pressure to actually do this job, so... I think it won't... Oh no, it will. I thought it wouldn't get those yellow bits. But it will. Well. Today I learnt to try all the nozzles. I don't know, actually. I'm sort of halfway, maybe, through the career mode. I don't know if there are any extra levels to what they used to be, because I never played it until a few days ago. Inadvertent helping hype, yeah, I know. Look at that. Smush, just destroying it, even with the white nozzle. You can just do like bigger passes backwards and forwards. Poing. Yeah, there seems to be an awful lot of levels, Rob, so maybe that does mean there are extra to what you're thinking. There you go. The lantern. 92%. Come on, let's go. I feel like I haven't eaten yet. It's like I absolutely had the most filling meal you could imagine. It's like all the power washing has made me hungry again. Sometimes a wider spray is preferable. I mean, not always. Probably not often, I wouldn't have said, but you never know. Why is that not frame? What's under there? Something under there? There we go. Something under there. Feels like a windscreen wiper now. Yeah, I think I'm quite glad that they didn't really add music or anything. It does feel kind of nicer to just be able to listen to your own stuff. Come on, I can see you up there. Oh, got that beam, which I thought I already had, but okay. There we go. We must have gone right round by now. This has got to be the last wall, right? Feels like I've been doing this for days. Very few where cleaning fluids were necessary. Yeah, they don't seem to be particularly useful, do they? Oh, you went straight to the third. Nice. So how much did you play it on like early access or something? Is that how you've seen it change, kind of thing? Oh, we've gone right round. Is the house done? Let's check the list. So what have we got? We've got a door somewhere. Some fascias, a lantern, a window, or some window frames, some signs. This scrolls way too quick is the only annoying thing. Bits, pieces. There's a whole staircase somewhere. Spiral staircase steps. There you go. Yeah, there's still a lot of things to do. Let's go back to the front of here. Am I? My god, was I kneeling that entire time? My knees will not thank me for that. Oh, nice. How long ago was that? I don't really know anything about it other than it came to Game Pass and I thought I'd try it. Right, let's try the white one on here. Although I'm not confident. No, we'll change to green for this. Just cut straight through it. Cut through it. Oh, my ladder, which I'm yet to use. I mean, you should have had game sound. Did you not have game sound at the beginning? Ah, that's that door that I couldn't find. So you've not heard any water or anything? I mean, logically, you've heard the water of your own game and stuff. You've not? Oh, okay. I don't know why that is then, because the settings are on. Hang on, actually. Just for my own curiosity. See, I can hear it in my ears on that part. Do I just need to turn it up? I'll turn it up to maximum just to see what happens. Right, I still can't hear anything. I don't know if that's meant to be like that or if I've just not configured my own stream correctly, but it'll be fairly loud because it just is. Oh, there was a beam there as well. Nice. Something under here. Frick ladder, God's sake. Something in there. I really not go under this ladder? Is it because it's unlucky or something? Or what? Fine, we'll move the ladder. Right, that's all of that done, I think. Yeah. Right. Oh, no, there's something there. There we go. Are you done? No, there's a bit. There's a tiny bit there. There we go. Right, okay. Roof trim. Oh, so that's going to be... Right, yeah. So we do need the ladder. Because we need to clean that off there. So that's what annoys me about not being able to pick where the ladder goes, because you can't do that bit, because you can't... Well, actually, no, you can, because if you press up, you can do this. You can move it in a different way, as opposed to moving it like this. I still don't think you could get around the side of the ladder, so... Don't know. Music. Let me... Yes, but it's quite a way away. I don't know. But yeah, we'll have to either experiment next time or hope that there isn't a next time. Right, we need to do the spiral staircase, which was over there. Can I jump over here? Right. Can we get this done? What time are we? 10:30. 10:30. 9:30, thank God. Yeah, I've streamed so little this month that I kind of felt like I need to get some more hours back in. Twitch police will be after me. Spoiler, there are no Twitch police. It's fine. Oh, that's nice. Whoosh. I don't think it caught everything, but no, it didn't. But it was still very satisfying to do it. Right. Learning from before. Will the whitewasher do this? No, not so much. That's a bit annoying. Probably not the best move to do them all as I go up, but as you've seen, I don't have many particular strategies, so... 93%. %. How much of this could I get done from down here? Not as much as I'd like without the stubby thing. What's it gun? So we'll go back down to the bottom and do stuff down here. Oh, I've still got those beams underneath the bottom, haven't I? Forgot about those. It's going to look amazing though. I kind of wish there was some footage of people using it after we've cleaned it. Yeah, I find that this thing harder to control than moving the entire camera for some reason. Such intense focus right now. Of course, all these steps will just be one item. And there's going to be loads, and we've got to do the underneath as well. Oh, I just realised if I look backwards, all the beams are going to have the other side, aren't they? I'll just not look back. Yet. Steppity step. How many steps will there be, though? Not too many more. It doesn't rotate too many times. Oh, I've caught up to the top beam. Whoop. $39, all three, yes. 96. I mean, it doesn't feel like. Sure, doesn't feel like 96. Seems like there's way too much for it to be 96. But in terms of individual objects, it probably is 96%. It's just that these ones are quite large. I'm annoyed that it's not putting game sound out for you though. That's weird. I deliberately muted it on the TV so that you wouldn't hear it twice. Five, six, seven, eight. Yes, that is true. That one might be the best one. Right, we've reached the top, but now we have to turn around and see how many bits I missed on the way up. Which hopefully it shouldn't be too many. I can't remember if I'm standing or kneeling at the minute. Hopefully I'm not walking down the stairs on my knees, because that'll be quite painful. Shit. Feels personal now. It's like it's me against the dirt, you know? These are the last bits that are hiding. Alright, I think from the way I'm walking, yeah, I was kneeling. Okay, so we did there. Oh god, I haven't done out here. Ah, because I only did the bottom bit. The blessed the rail on the banisters. Yeah. The one nearest to the tree. I've got to do under the steps yet as well. Heck, heck, heck and heck. Can I do this with this one? Let's switch to long range mode. Just blast it. Imagine being this picky. Yeah, sometimes they go like a bit too far. I can't think which one it was that I was doing where it was like, well, nobody's ever going to see those bits. Why does it matter? But okay, sure. You've paid me to clean it, and so I shall clean it. I should get the scaffold and stand on the scaffold, but I can do it from here, right? Just give that a good spray, because I don't know what's in there, so... Alright, so these are the steps, yeah. I thought they were like boards for a minute. What? Probably a bit close for this, but... yeah, there's all that in there, isn't there? Which is, like, next to a tree. How am I supposed to do that? Come on, steps. You must be nearly done by now. I feel like oh, look at that. They all went together. Amazing scenes. Ah, the stairs are done. Oh, but the spiral staircase handrail is not. So that is you. Ah, right, yeah, that's fair. Because I literally didn't clean this part at all. 99% dudes. Boom, it's done. Right. Anything else on the spiral staircase that is not done? Let's review. Okay, so. Vertical house. Oh, well, we're right by the house, so we'll highlight that. And see if that's gonna show me. It's this one. Yeah, so imagine looking at every single strut before realising that you could do this and tell it. It would tell you that it's this one. Like, seriously. There it is. A tiny bit of dirt. There we go. Right, so next thing. Oh, hang on, there's one more sign. Oh, the window frames are going to be up here, aren't they? So, it's not you two. This one somewhere. Oh, there's a bit up there. Spotted it. Oh, I was going to say, we need to clean up there, but we got it, so. Sometimes I just cheat by, like, jumping. I figure that the water's still going to hit that beam there, right? So, it doesn't really matter how it does it. Yes, getting prone really helps. Some of it. Sometimes you can't stand up again for some reason. Right, so there's... oh, there are still more window frames, okay. Not those. Not those. Were there windows somewhere else? Oh, there's one here. Two here. Okay, fair. There's one of them. It's probably when I was going manic trying to do the bit above them. Okay, so that's all the window frames done. Boo Shoe is raiding! Thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm waving, believe it or not. Normally you'd be able to see me, but I have no camera on my console streams, so... Sorry about that, but thank you very much for raiding. What were you doing? I don't have a bot either, so you'll have to tell me manually what you were playing and how it went. We are cleaning a treehouse and we are 99% done, apparently. However, that elusive final percent is a bit of a treasure hunt, to say the least. Just closing my curtain there. That last percent, I know, right? It's Trixie. It's Trixie. Yes, welcome in. If you've not been here before, I'm TC, and you can usually see me, as I say, but my office is being redecorated, re-wallpapered at the minute by my other half, basically, not by anybody professional. And it means my PC is out of action at the minute, so rather than not stream, we're having some power washing and chill because it's the best game in the world ever. At the minute. And yeah, just trying to find these last few bits and pieces. We've been going since 6 o'clock, so nearly 4 hours. Just like, what the hell? Oh, hang on, there's still house stuff here. Oh, God. Yeah, this might take longer than I thought. Lower house walls, okay. Show me your lower house wall. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. That's good. There we go. Okay, that was that. What was the next thing? Upper house walls, naturally. Oh, there is Jada Bot, who was stepping in. Yeah, it's like that, but slightly more wholesome, I guess, and less disturbing. Oh, how am I going to see a flashing white wall when the walls are white? They do not make this easy. It's there. I saw it, it's fine. Let's just whack a load of water on it. Right, can I jump? There we go. Nice. Can't get enough Stardew. I know that feeling. I remember that feeling well. I don't play Stardew much anymore. But when I started streaming, like in 2017, that was the game that I started with most. That was my bread and butter game. I think you said, did you say yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. Thursday, when you raided Jay, I think you said you were in year 7? I've never got as far as year 7, I'll be honest. More wholesome. Maybe. Less bloody, then. I don't even know if this is where the roof trims are. It is, it's there. Yeah, if you play this, gotta say, do not ever forget that you can you can tell the app thing inside the tablet to tell you where the things are that you're missing. I didn't do that for an awful lot of jobs in this game. And it took me a long time to finish them. So the signs are on the floor outside, aren't they? I think that's the signs. Upper deck underside. Upper deck rim joists. Ah, the upper deck joists are the things that I said I was going to go back and do. Which I didn't. So we'll start with that. Upper deck underside. Okay, let's go and find that. Hang on, are we on the wrong staircase here? I think we are. Yeah, we've cleaned this entire treehouse, which is pretty awesome. There it is. I think we'll take this approach. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh, I can't get that with this. Yeah, it's 99%, but to get that elusive 5th star, you must clean every iota of dirt from everything. Even though it's in the frickin' forest, it's just gonna get dirty again. But yeah, sure. Okay, game. You do you, game. Whatever. Oh, another upper deck rim joist that I missed. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll do that one first, because the other one is just all those beams, isn't it? It's here. Right. Are you going to show me where your dirt... Oh, yeah, okay. It's there. I mean, I have got this handy thing here. I suppose I should use it. Oh, I felt... That's what I mean about falling off these things. I'd rather just use a really powerful jet than just do it from the floor. Thanks. Where's it gone? There. So the dirt is there. Bang, and the dirt is gone? No, because it's all on the underside as well. So yeah, this is my latest addiction. Like like how Stardew becomes an addiction. This is my latest addiction. Oh god, we've got to get all these joists. This is going to be fiddly. Yeah, when you get down to 3 different items, it gives you a list on the left, which is like really helpful. But you can see it all on your tablet anyway, so okay, game. Let's just get as much as we can that's visible. And then check the other side. There's one. So many joists, who knew? I mean, kudos to whoever built this thing. It's like impressive structure. Yeah, but you'll be hearing no sound from it because for some reason I couldn't work out how to get the sound to come through on the console stream. This is not my area of expertise, as it were. So unfortunately, you'll have to imagine the sounds of a power wash, which I'm sure you can do. It sort of sounds like shh, basically. Spoiler. Yeah, there's a lot of weird health and safety stuff. I fall off things quite regularly as well. Strangely, it never seems to matter, which is nice. It's like in Assassin's Creed when I got the ability to just fall without taking damage. It was just like, oh, this is amazing. I'm going to do all these from this side. And then get the ones that don't ping going back the other way. I think we did that bit. God, it's so hard to move it in a straight line. Right, so that's that side done. So if we look at it from... Oh, that's another one done, accidentally. Cool. This tree is in the way. There you go. Oh, the success though. I'm really hoping it's going to give me enough money to end by buying the final pressure washer. I need $5,000. I'm hoping it's going to give me $18 more by doing this bit. Fall for that one. Why haven't you pinged? There you go. Sound along the power washer. Basically, yeah, everyone's just sitting going, psh. Kind of. It's weird because when I go into I went into the settings a minute ago to try and adjust it. And when I go into, I can hear the console settings noises. I just can't hear the game noise either. Have we done all the joists? We've done all the joists. Okay, cool. So that means we just need to locate this, which is over there. My god, yeah, this whole thing is just super helpful. That was the wrong button. We'll change back to our stubby gun. Right, where's your dirt? Show me your dirt. Come on, I know it's here somewhere. I mean, if it's that 2 dots there. No, it wasn't. Oh, there's more on that side. Okay. There we go. Right, that's that done. And then there's just a sign somewhere, apparently. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? It's this one. It's the no visitors sign. Where's the dirt? Oh my god, right. The dirt is this tiny dot on the edge of here. I think. Oh, and there's one on this end as well. Ready? Oh my god, where is it? Is it underneath? Oh my god, really? Are you kidding me? That's how precise they are about it. Oh my god, that's mental. Washing complete. Thank you, Cowho. Now, when I press the button, it should theoretically give us like a speeded up, a speed mo video of us doing it, but it doesn't always work, so we'll see. And I have got my 5,000. There you go. Which is sort of sometimes more visibly exciting than other times, but it's always quite nice to watch, and you just go, ah, what a great job. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. Ah, bless. So does he live here? He actually, it's a house that he lives in. It's not like, I thought it was a treehouse, like a community centre type thing or something. But it's not. So I need to finish my temple job before I can move on to anything else, which I'm definitely not doing tonight because that's going to take me ages. It says 66%. There is still a lot to do in that. That was the difference between 5-star service. It certainly was. But we can, however, end by buying the medium, heavy, professional duty power washer, which you can see all the stats. It's like whatever, but that's the one I've got now. And then that's the one I'll have. Maximum surface. Almost maximum encrusted, embedded, tough, stubborn, ingrained, and oily. So I only just actually looked at what these even say, to be honest. I just assumed that higher levels were good, which they are. Yeah, and then there's all these attachments that you can buy, which are stupidly expensive. But there's achievements for owning them all, so I will be buying them at some point. So just end by buying that. Yes, all right, finished now. Yeah, so that's that. That's that. Let's go back to here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there because I need to go and eat something because I'm really hungry. Again, properly worked up a hunger with all that intense manual labour. But yeah, these are all the jobs that so there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 jobs that I've done. I don't know how many there are in total, as I said, but yeah, it's a lot. I think it might be cereal time, yeah, I think it might be. But yeah, thank you very much for coming and hanging out in this sort of slightly weird setup, as I say. Hopefully the office will be done by Tuesday night, but if not, I may just do this again, like I say, because it is very relaxing and it gets a lot of stuff done in it and things. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing a raid, I'm afraid, because from my phone it's a faff to try and get to wherever we end up going. So I'm just going to say thanks very much for coming by. Thanks for all the subs and bits and stuff. If you've got Game Pass, go and play this. It's free. If you haven't got Game Pass, consider buying it. It's well worth the money, whatever money it costs. Sparkle, sparkle, Mr. Sparkle. But yeah, other than that, have a lovely evening, and I will catch you on Tuesday. This is on Game Pass. Go and play it. It's definitely on Game Pass. It's worth it. I'm considering buying it on Steam as well, just so that I've got it again. But yeah, I might do, I might not. Definitely. Game Pass. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. I don't know how to end a stream like this, so I'm just going to go, I guess. How do you end it? Live streaming. Manage your stream. Stop live stream. Okay, I'm going to stop it now, so I guess bye everyone. Have a great night.